We've gathered here today to mourn the loss of a friend, a streamer, oh god, I can hear my voice. Go away.
Wait, does this mean you guys are gonna get ads again? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Wait. Where's the snooze button? Disappear for me.
It's a green button. Like, it will probably come to you when my brain, hello. It will probably appear closer to ads, maybe, hopefully.
I'm alive, everybody. Hello.
She's here. Oh, we have to do the thank you for joining
now
stream together.
Now my VTube studio is all messed up, so I can't. It's fine. I'll figure it out after stream. Oh, who got first?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you for joining my knock. Welcome back. Thanks. I hate everything. Oh, Lula got second. Thanks, Andrew. Hello. Everybody's just like, hi guys. I hate my computer.
Yay!
Yay!
She's back.
I'm here. Watch it. I swear to God, if it crashes again, I'm gonna actually crash out as well. Oh, I found that GIF tutorial. Nice. Okay. I will take a look at that and send it away. Thank you, Lula. Thank you. Appreciate it, Lula.
Okay.
Thank you.
Should we start just in case you die again?
Sure.
Oh no, we don't have to.
No. I'm ready. No, I'm ready. Sorry. PC crash equals Rachel crash for real. Yep. Is it dying or is it me?
In real life.
Huh? Are you guys? Huh?
You're fine on my end.
Okay.
I'm watching you. You're good.
Okay. I was like, it looks fine on my end too.
Oh wait, hang on. Don't click on anything.
Oh, my ads have started. Oh well, y'all suffer. Apologies, I didn't see a snooze button. I would have pressed it if I did.
Okay, there we go. I'll wait. Hang on. Don't do anything yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm not ready for you yet.
Okay.
Close that. Okay. Now I'm ready.
Are you ready? Are you sure?
I'm ready.
You're positive?
Yes.
Absolutely positive.
100,000,000%.
That is... I was gonna say that's specific, but not really, actually.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's just a bunch of zeros. I got confused. Hydrate before reading. Aye, Captain.
I have a big ol' hot chocolate.
And I have Mountain Dew.
And I also have a tea, just in case, you know. We don't want what happened during Overwatch to happen here. That would be the absolute worst.
Wait, does that mean I can do a heist real quick? Hang on, I want to do my heist. How many points do I have?
0.
Oh,
close.
Close? What do you mean close?
Well, like 1,000 has like 3 zeros in it, so you know, I was close.
Bro. What is this? Okay, all right.
So, you know, if you're like, you know, rounding between 1,000 and 0, you know, like, yeah, you gotta round down because, you know, 0 is closer to 1,000.
Oh boy. I'm not gonna lie.
Just like, I've barely been awake and you're doing this to me right now.
I've barely been awake. The last thing I did yesterday was I played Monster Prom. And that was...
And how was that?
That was an experience. Apparently I almost got a secret ending with Damien, but I couldn't get it. He was too angry.
He's too an angry man.
Yeah.
Angsty angry man.
Yeah, the demon dude. 10%, bro. That's my 10%. Yo, monster from yeah.
I shared a picture with Rachel about like some guy that I had a crush on from a Harvest Moon game, and the silence that followed afterwards was just
So
deafening.
loud. Yeah.
And I was like, okay, so obviously he's not your type.
It was funny because I looked at him like,
It was
all I said.
a good like minute or two. Like it was just quiet.
I was trying. I really was trying. I was looking. I'm like, yeah, no.
It's okay. He's my angsty angry man.
Yeah, you can have the angsty angry man. If he makes you happy, exactly, Panta.
For real. Yep. That's pretty much the reaction that she gave. Wow. All right, so we agreed, right? You do Ayumi.
Yep.
And I'll do Naomi.
Yep.
Hey. ...
Housewife? Hello? This is starting up interesting. And you know what my kid told me? He said that incident was connected with an underground website that's gotten real popular at his school.
Oh, I think I heard about that on the news a while back. Profiles being used for bullying and to find dates. Is that kind of stuff still going on? ... Oh, goodbye.
Oh, bye. Well, the news has stopped covering it, but it's still happening from what I hear.
I wonder if my kid goes on any websites like that. Maybe I should talk to him about it. ... It was late afternoon, right around the time students were returning home from school, and here I was again. Standing right in front of the intercom at the door to Seiko's house. I'd been here for over an hour now, standing, staring, wondering where... Oh, God.
Oh my God. It begins. It begins.
Wondering whether to push that button. I'm pretty sure we could make a whole episode of all the bloopers, like
all the times we've just been like fire, you know, and just like
I must have looked really suspicious, especially since I'd been here yesterday and the day before too, and each time I wound up just going home. And then you were going to mute
the stream and then go back to sleep.
I could be worse. Mayu could still be alive, so I mean...
Okay, but as we've already stated though, Mayu returns. She will return.
She's actually... Oh, wait, I think she might be in this chapter.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
She's there. No, I'm not. I'm pretty sure she's in this chapter.
I can't even believe we made Mayu a meme. Like, legit. It's so bad. We made her a joke.
Eep. Hello, Monkey Man Tony. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you.
Yep,
yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. And she says some things too, so I'm pretty sure she's back. She'll be back.
She always returns.
I always come back.
I always come back.
It's in her voice. Shigni, I always come back. Oh God. Okay.
Yeah.
But today would be different. That's what I told myself. Today I'd actually push that intercom button. I was ready to face my demons. Okay. Yeah.
I don't even fucking know what that was. I just read what was on the screen and it did not sound pleasant. ...
Exclamation mark.
Who the
You.
Who is you?
It's her little brother.
Oh.
Seiko's little brother.
Okay. Hey, you two can't just run off like that.
That was you. Seiko's younger brother.
Oh man, we should have just kept going at that point. All right, line up. Make sure you've got your shoes on tight. There we go. Hey, straighten that hat. Triangular taco with strawberries.
It's a crepe.
It's a crepe. Speaking of, oh my god. Never. I'll do that after stream. Very good. I think we're ready now. Take my hands, please. Now you think you two can behave at the market. Okay, Aya?
Uh-huh. You bet.
That's what I like to hear.
I made sure I don't know why I put a D there. I made sure I hid out of sight while they were leaving the house. You and those other two kids were definitely Seiko's younger siblings.
Stalker?
They were the reason I'd come by. I'd come. Yeah, no, do you know what? We're just adding words in. Might as well be a 3-layer deep tortilla.
Oh?
Tortilla? Can someone shoot me, please? I'm having such a hard time. Tortilla.
Wait, when did you go to bed last night?
Like 10 p.m.
I thought you said you had a nap earlier today.
I did.
Are you okay?
You know what? It's all good. As I sip my hot chocolate and just think about the choices I've made in life.
The choices I've made.
They were the reason I'd come. They were the ones I wanted to see. I had no idea what I'd say to them, but I knew for sure that Seiko existed, so I had to say something.
Oh god.
So you remember how in the first game when they returned?
Right.
And then I just made out of lead. I mean, yeah, it feels like it at the moment. My head's so heavy, man. I should just up a doff. That's the sound of my head hitting the desk.
Amazing.
So you know how when they got back to the real world, they found out that the people who died there basically
Vanished.
were removed from existence. Yeah. So like all the pictures look like this. Maybe I'd show them the cell phone picture and tell them, hey, this is your sister, and ask if they remembered anything about her.
Do you know how creepy that would be if somebody just showed you a picture and their faces blacks out like that?
Not only that, but they're like, you know this person. This is your sister.
Yeah, right? They'll just be like, this is your sister who you don't remember. You would look insane to them.
Yeah, I don't even know if that's a person, actually.
I'll call the cops on you. From Florida's crazy.
Oh, is that what Kirito looks like? What we see on stream is not real. That's just
I knew
a
it
robot.
was fake. I even met him in IRL and I knew it was fake. Dude,
man.
put on... changed his skin, man.
Put on a face.
Yeah, legit.
Or she, from Australia? Oh, I have something to tell you guys.
Oh.
I'm sorry you had to find out about it like this, but I don't have...
You don't have a face?
eyes, or a nose, or a mouth. I don't have a face.
Ah.
It's just the void.
Ah. Nice.
Listen, it runs in the family, you know.
It runs in the family is crazy.
My father is void. His father was void. I don't have any holes? No. It would be okay. I just needed to explain myself. They'd understand. They had to. I made up my mind. Now is the perfect chance. I stepped out from my hiding place. Hey! ... question mark. But barely made out a single word before I felt someone grab my arm from behind, holding me back. Who's there?
Don't do this. Don't do it. Oh god. It's been a while since I've done a Valley Girl accent. I'm out.
She's here! It's Ayumi!
Do y'all like our titles?
Yeah, our titles are really good today, you guys.
You have to look at mine first and then look at Way's title.
Yep, otherwise it doesn't make sense.
Otherwise, it makes 0 sense. Anyways.
Class rep.
I understand where you're coming from, but you can't do this. Don't
do this. Oh boy.
Oh my god, Ryles, thank you for the bid. Appreciate. I mean, oh man. You tricked me. Wait, you actually tricked me, Ryles. But thank you. How are you doing, Ryles? Thanks for popping in. Go to bed. It's early. I am making this worse. Indeed.
Way worse.
Way worse?
It's me.
It's me.
It's me.
You can't tell me what to do. Oh my god, Ryles.
Look what you did now.
Thank you. Thank you for the 500. Thank you, Ryles. Seriously, though. You don't have to do that. Thank you.
Thank you for
really
supporting Rachel. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for the support. Thank you. What did you nom on today? Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. Do your thing. Nom noms. Silence.
Oh, I did it. I already asked the question.
No, you're gonna do it again, man. You're gonna do it again.
Then what did you nom on today?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
What did you nom on, Wayne?
I nommed on a kebab.
A kawano?
A kebab.
Kebab?
Kebab? Is that what you call it?
Don't tell me
no
it's kebab.
Fucking way.
Wait. How do you spell this?
Kebab.
Absolutely not.
No way.
No. Time out. It is kebab, bro.
No, it's not.
Yes,
it's kebab.
It is not kebab. It is not kebab. It is not kebab.
It's kebab.
No, it's not. Thank you, Ryles, so much. I really appreciate the support.
I'm looking
Thank
this up
Stop.
right now. Okay, wait. But what are you talking about, though? What are you talking about? Like, what? What is a
like
kebab?
the meat on a stick, right?
No, well, that's not that. We have that here, but we call that a kebab as well. But the kebab is like in a wrap. It's like this like Turkish like bread, Turkish like wrap, and that is like steak and cheese and like, you know, vegetables, and it's yummy.
But it's still spelled the same as kebab.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
This is unhinged.
No, it's not. Huh?
It's unhinged. How dare you?
What do you mean it's unhinged?
I'm looking this up right freaking now. No
Brother,
way.
you both are wrong. No, a kebab. Who calls it kebab?
We do.
I can't wait to hear it. We have to take this seriously or else we die in a Valley Girl accent. So true.
Oh, it's got multiple ways of being said. Kebab, 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 kebab,
Thanks for attendance, Ryles. Thank you.
kebab
Bruh.
is a variety of roasted meat dishes that originated in the Middle East.
It's kebab.
It's kebab.
It's kebab.
It's kebab.
Kebab.
It's good to put
What?
Oh, well, now I know that if I'm reading a script and I have to be American, I'll say it kebab.
You have to even have a kebab in their fucking script. Kebab. The emphasis when we say it is on the ke part. Kebab.
Kebab. Anyway.
Okay, yes.
I had one of those today.
A kebab. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. With some chips and a drink. That's what I nommed on.
Guys, it doesn't matter how you spell it. I'll still say kebab, bro. It's still spelled K-E-B-A-B.
Like fries.
When you say it sounds more like kebab. Kebab. Kebab.
Kebab.
Okay, Bob.
Hi, Manny.
Oh no, Manny's here.
We're having fun with our cultural difference.
Our cultural difference. Okay.
Listen, it's kebab.
It's kebab. It is kebab.
I was like,
don't listen to Rachel. About. She's a huge crepe. What does that have to do with anything?
We were looking at like auditions, and we found this one that required a mid-Atlantic accent. And we were like, what is that? And we were looking it up, and it was like, oh, you know, you say some words with British accent and some words with an American accent. And I was like, that's just me right now. Like, mother.
We were trying to do it too, and we were just like, isn't that just a fun to say British? Like, we were like,
British?
I was like, bro, it's just fancy English, bro. That's literally what Mid-Atlantic sounds like. I'm like, absolutely not. I was like, Wei, you have a better chance at this than I have. I'm writing a kebab lunch into what am I saying? No, don't you dare.
And make her say it kebab.
Do not make me say it as kebab. That would actually destroy my brain.
Why is Bob K-ing? Okay, like, come on. Oh, man.
Oh my god. I just say how I want to say it, you say how you want to say it, and we live our lives like how we want to. So no need to further this kebab debate. It's just
kebab
funny.
Debate.
Okay. Keep going. Just keep going.
Hang on, I had to hydrate. Ayumi! And a stretch.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate stretch.
See, okay, so there was actually that word in
Aluminium.
one of these chapters, right? Aluminum.
Aluminium.
and I was like, aluminum, and then I was like, oh wait, no, aluminium, and then Rachel's like, no, you said it right, and I was like, oh yeah, it's written in the American way. Damn it.
Your head's written in the American way. We say in German, guys, aluminium. I can't have kebab, so I'm out of this conversation. Oh, that's right, you can't.
Oh no. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. Hi, how you doing?
Wait, let me get some. Let's do some shoutouts. Hang on, I'm gonna do some shoutouts while you do your line.
You do the shoutouts.
Yeah. I got you.
Our class rep Shinazaki was shaking her head at me. She was determined to stop me from confronting Seiko's family. My vision was starting to blur. Oh.
What do you plan to say to them? You know how it's going to turn out. Shut the fuck up.
A sub.
Oh, look, you do have to sub.
Damn it.
Get over it, girl.
Shut the fuck up. You're the reason Seiko's dead, so you can't even talk shit to me right now. but... Oh, more sobbing. So far, so good. I'm glad.
Good.
I thought I just killed you again.
Hello.
Hello.
I just killed who again?
Huh? You?
What?
I just heard a bang and then that was it.
Oh, that's like also just me hitting my freaking
desk.
No, my chair has arms. Wait, that sounds weird. You know the armrests?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a very skinny chair, okay?
My chair has arms and legs.
Ryles,
I'm
that is
just sitting on a person right now.
So rude. You are so rude, Ryles. Oh boy, this is a day for you, huh, Rachel? I am here. Indeed. Where did you get the arms? Oh, you know. From my good friend Seiko. I'm just joking.
Oh, that's crazy. That's I got the legs from Nana. Okay.
It's fucking gone.
I couldn't hold back my tears any longer. I squatted on the ground and looked up at the class rep, who was staring back at me with equally glassy eyes.
Your chair has arms. Rachel's turning into forearm Goro from Mortal Kombat is crazy.
There were only a handful of people in the world who could truly understand what I was going through. Only those of us who returned from Heavenly Host Elementary alive. Only Shinazaki, Satoshi, Kishinuma, and Yuka. As for those who lost their lives there, Seiko, Suzumoto, Morishige, and Mishishido. I feel like Heavenly Host has a vendetta against people with S's. Right? You've got Seiko, Suzumoto, Shishido, and then his name starts with M, but Mayu called him Shigni. Like, it's the same thing.
Who's alive?
Ayumi and Naomi. Satoshi, or Mochida, your old man one. Kishinuma, the delinquent, and then Satoshi's younger sister, Yuka.
Okay.
We came back to find that their very existence was wiped clean from this world entirely. Do you know the voice actor does really good sobbing noises for Naomi? Like, she actually, like, wears, like, fully.
Oh, I could believe that. They do. They have amazing voice actors.
They really do.
And we're making a joke out of it.
I feel so inferior right now. Sob.
Sob. Nakashima, hey.
I was walking home, defeated and dejected, with the class rep at my side when she suddenly addressed me. It sounded like she wanted to tell me something.
I've been doing research these last couple weeks at the library, looking up information about the Shinozaki estate. That's the house where Yoshi and Sachiko Shinozaki lived, the place that the beings in control of Heavenly Host once called home. Oh my god.
So 10 out of 10 voice acting. I don't know how to like Naomi fully like wears those. She does this like like I can't like dun dun dun.
You might recall that the newspaper articles we found about the kidnapping and murder incident gave precious little information about Sachiko. And aside from local papers, nobody even bothered covering the news about Yoshi's death at all. Digging up this information was no small feat.
Takes Rachel seriously with the Valley Girl voice. Listen, I demanded Rachel did the Valley Girl voice for
Don't you like my Valley Girl voice? Don't you hate her more with the Valley Girl voice?
Yeah, that's why it's perfect.
Crepe. I'm a pastry. What the hell am I doing here?
She was looking down at her feet and kept a steady, quiet tone the whole time she was talking. It seemed like this was all leading up to something. But she was kind of an expert when it came to ghosts and the occult and such, so I trusted her. I wanted to know where she was going with this. Okay, no spoilers, but I'm going to say this right now. She shouldn't have trusted her. Moving on.
Bro. It seems Yoshi Shinozaki's former home is here, in this prefecture. It's in the outskirts by the mountains.
Her home? Like Yoshi's and Sachiko's?
Rachel does a great job playing characters the fans hate. You're so right. All of the people I've voiced, I feel like.
Listen, I don't know if anyone else hates Ayumi. She's just so annoying. Like, I just can't with her.
She really does just cry a bunch.
Yeah, right? And then she just like gives up. She's like, I can't do this anymore, and cries and sits down on the floor. I'm like, okay, can you like not right now?
Yup, right in our backyard.
It's that close?
Yeah, Heavenly Host once stood where Kisaragi is now, after all. Dumbass. It's since Yoshi Shinozaki worked there, it makes sense her home wouldn't be too terribly far away. ... Naho mentioned it in her notes too, remember? That's where she salvaged the original Sachiko proxy for the ritual. So yeah, seems like a good place for us to find something, don't you think? Oh my god, you talk a lot. The origin of the Shinozaki family's curse rests within those walls, and I believe there must be some clue there that could help shed light on it.
She had my full attention now. I swallowed hard, as if I were taking it all in.
I got an address too. If we take the train, we could be there in less than an hour. So what do you say, Nakashima? Let's go check it out right now.
The Shinozaki estate.
Throws do not work currently.
You can throw out me though if you want.
Yeah, go throw it. Go throw it, Wei.
They work at me.
Don't worry, I will refund, I promise.
I was haunted by my memories of Heavenly Host, and this would entail visiting the source of it all, where the danger would be far greater, yet somehow... Okay, thanks. Lead on, class rep. It was right around 4:30 in the afternoon. The day was already cooling into night, and the sun would surely be setting shortly after we arrived at our destination. Well, that's just okay. Why? Can you not do this on the weekend then, where it's like, you know, day? Seems like a better idea, but whatever.
Right?
But neither of us really cared. I just wanted to be there as soon as humanly possible. If there were even the slightest chance of finding answers, I'd welcome it. The two of us went right to the station. Yeah, that's what that said. And hopped on the very next train. We could find what the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna stop this again.
Yeah.
The two of us went right to the station and hopped on the very next train we could find out to the countryside. We could find comma, out to the countryside. There's okay. Grasping at straws for all we were worth. How to say words wrong? No, we're still on the kebab thing.
Kebab, stop. Don't even.
I began to wish I'd gone back to change clothes before we even left.
Oh my Jesus.
But if I'd done that, I'd have to explain to Mom where I was going. And I sincerely doubt she would have been amenable
Thank
to
you,
the
Ryles,
idea.
so much for the 17 bits. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Music in the background.
Thank you. You don't have to do
I could
that.
have always just gone anyway, of course. But then I'd be directly disobeying my mother and undoubtedly making her worry sick about me. The class rep and I were seated next to each other on a local commuter train I'd never ridden before. There were only 2 other passengers. Much like us, they were simply staring down at the ground and riding in silence, lost in their own thoughts. These last couple of weeks had been it's building the up music.
The music is musicy.
It's musicking. I'm pretty sure this is part of the opening for the anime. This song.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. Yeah, it's like a slowed down version of it.
Oh, okay.
These last couple of weeks had been brutal. All 5 of us who survived were feeling it. We were more exhausted than we'd ever been in our entire lives. But no matter how crazy people said we were, no matter how much our souls ached from the memories, we could never forget Seiko and the others. Every photo we had of them, though, be it on film or digital, had its face blacked out completely. And the scariest, saddest thing I could imagine was the passage of time, because eventually, I knew I'd have trouble remembering what they looked like.
Listen.
While the sad music is happening in the background.
Sorry. I want to run something by you. We're the only ones who have any memory of Miss Yui, Suzumoto, Shinohara, and Morishige, right? Because if you die in Heavenly Host, it's as if you never existed in the first place. You're erased from the collective memory of everyone in the real world.
She bringing this up? I just looked down at my knees, trying unsuccessfully to fight back the tears that were welling up in my eyes yet again.
Well, have a look at this.
Naho's nods to the netherworld. It's just that Spirit Medium Girl's blog, right?
Doesn't anything seem odd about it to you?
Yeah, the fact that it still exists. And her name's attached to it still. She exists. For in the real world. Like how does that work?
Wait, it's like, I see flaws.
The blog's final entry was the one detailing the Sachiko ever after ritual, but we already knew that. There were no updates after it because... Wait, didn't Naho die?
Right.
The class rep nodded and looked into my eyes.
Naho lost her life in Heavenly Host Elementary School, just like everyone else.
But how can that be?
I'm not sure of the reason, but this is proof positive. Proof that not everyone who dies in the school gets erased from existence. Because she's special. I checked on her mentor, Mr. Kibiki, too. He also died in Heavenly Host, but just like Naho, there's still ample record of his existence.
It's because she has fish eyes, that's why.
Actually, this shouldn't exist.
Actually?
Actually?
Actually? This shouldn't, according to the Encyclopedia of Corpse Party, this shouldn't even exist in the real world because their existence has been erased.
Anyway.
Anyway.
How's your voice?
Yep, it's okay. I am sipping on so much. Actually, it's pronounced kebab.
Kebab.
I was literally on the edge of my seat, leaning in close and hanging on her every word. She flashed me a smile.
So, let's not give up hope, okay?
Okay. I was crying hard now. Oh, maybe you should have been Naomi. But for the first time since we'd come back, I could see the tiniest, faintest glimmer of hope in the darkness. It wasn't much to go on, but it was easily the best news I'd heard in 2 weeks, and it made me feel a lot better about this impromptu trip. Even just this one... Can we change every noun with given?
Wait, okay, time out. What's a noun?
Oh god. How do I... like, I know the list in my head, but is it like... People... No, that's what like
nouns?
you need capitals. Oh, like, yeah, I guess people, but those are like pronouns. People, places, objects. Type thing.
People, places, objects?
Yeah. So like for this, it would be even just this one vague kebab improved our chances of finding kebab. No, something at the kebab significantly. At least now we knew what to look for, like something like that.
The kebab.
Even just this one vague clue improved our chances of finding something at the Shinazaki estate significantly. At least now we knew what to look for. You got this.
Okay. Now arriving at Kishi Station.
Good job.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Man, that is loud.
Holy.
Guess we're here. Guess we're here. Man, we're really out in the boonies, aren't we? The air smells so delicious.
It's nice, isn't it? And we were fortunate to get here while there's still some light left. We should find the estate before it gets dark.
Yeah. I'm trying to do Lupin, but don't tell her. Shh.
It's not working that well, by the way.
I'll get there eventually.
I don't know if you can.
Yum,
boonie air. Ah, yes. Boonie air.
Delicious. I love the boonies.
Oh, dear God. I read that as booty. No.
No.
Absolutely not.
That's just a fart.
Guys.
Oh.
Anyways, keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just ignore. Just ignore.
Okay. This was the end of the line, a desolate farming community, with nothing but farmhouses and fields as far as the eye could see. Oh, until I looked over at chat for a second and I regretted it so much.
Don't look at chat.
There was only one main road, and due to the mountainside setting of this picturesque village, it maintained a gradual upward slope the whole way.
When are we getting a kebab emote?
When Rachel says a kebab, I'll get a kebab emote.
No, sorry. You'll never get me to say it that way.
Not a lot of people around.
Yeah, and here I was kind of hoping I could meet with one of the locals and ask some questions. Evidently, the Shinozaki family had a lot of clout here once, and we were held in high esteem.
Really? Since you're a Shinozaki too, I wonder if you have some distant ancestry in common with them or something.
Do not put Jean into this, Ryles! I guess it's possible. But there are an awful lot of Shinozakis in Japan, you know. I'm not special enough.
She definitely does not think that. Listen, I have a vendetta against her. That's true. So, are we going the right way?
No. I think it's this way, yeah. But to be honest, the address I found didn't have a house number, so I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, so you've brought me out here to kill me. That's what I'm hearing now. Thanks.
How'd you know?
Oh, but what about your cell phone? Doesn't it have that GPS thing? How old am I?
Oh my god, are you a boomer?
I guess I am. Can't we use that to figure out where we're going?
I already tried, but it looks like there's no map data on file for this area, which is actually very strange.
Oh, great. If you say so. It's a good thing I can keep going. You can. Oh, do you want me? Wait. You good?
I hate you, Ryles.
Thanks for the hydrate. Thank you, hydrate.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Thorn of Hearts. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate.
Oh, great. I finished my chocolate.
I'm almost done with my first can of Mountain Dew. Continue.
Yeah, you guys, I literally was like, did you grab a coffee? And she's like, why? I don't need one. I have Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew. You know. It's for the real ones. It's for the gamers, bro.
I'm sorry, I guess I'm not that much of a gamer then.
Shut up.
The road was paved the whole way, but it was full of cracks and holes, resulting in countless tiny pebbles and patches of sand crunching under our feet.
Brother,
and the darker it got...
Sorry.
Brother.
Brother.
Hi, Fornifots. Hi. Hi, everybody.
That is a lie. You aren't a gamer at all. You right.
Oh.
I spent 30 minutes getting beat up by a child yesterday on Expedition 33.
I also get beat up in games, but I also play them on the hardest difficulty, so it's my own fault. I deserve it at that point. Great. Ugh.
My friend says Mountain Dew makes your BB go small. Beware, Rachel. Oh, man.
Damn it.
Well, didn't have one to begin with, so...
And the darker it got, the more noticeable the sound of the uneven terrain became. There was something unsettling about the idea of two schoolgirls in uniform walking through a strange, largely deserted village at the cusp of twilight.
Hey.
Yeah, this looks like the cusp of twilight.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's because you're wearing sunglasses. I really think we should stop and ask someone for directions. How about we pay that house a visit?
She was pointing at one of the isolated farmhouses directly in front of us. Sounds good. It is getting dark after all. Let's pick up the pace.
Yeah, before you cry again. Excuse me.
You're talking to me about crying? What about you?
Who's the one who's been crying this entire time?
Who's the one
Hello?
who cried the most in Heavenly Host? Maybe they're not home. Let's try someplace else.
Okay.
You're stealing our fridge? Okay.
That's fine. There's nothing in our fridge.
Yeah. Oh. Eek!
Yeah!
That scared the crap out of me. What was that? Ah!
Yeah, I don't like this. Let's get away from here. That's it? Really? You cowards!
Yep.
Go back in! I know it's a little unsettling, but if we don't get some information, we'll never find the place. So, come on, let's try asking that one.
This time she was pointing to a slightly more inviting looking residence nearby, sporting a blue roof. Why didn't you start with this one, you...
Do you have a problem? Because I don't hear you doing suggestions. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna make Way hate Ayumi even more.
Hello?
Hello? Is anyone home?
Of course she would.
Did you do the hydrate?
Oh, hang on.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, hi, ma'am.
Are
you on your deathbed? Oh, stretch, hang on. Stretch.
It just said like old lady.
Good evening, miss. We're a bit lost and would be very grateful if you could help us find our way.
I don't know how old she is. She could be like 90. Oh, middle-aged. No, I did the voice. I'm sticking with it. I could see the figure of a middle-aged woman through the frosted glass door. I wasn't sure if she was actually going to open it for us, given that we were strangers, and she was, by all appearances, a woman alone in an isolated house. What's all this then?
Oh my god, did you just smoke? Like, good evening.
I smell quite a bit. Shut up.
This is my estate or close to my estate, and we have clout here, so like, don't talk to me like that. I don't care about respecting elders. Good evening. I'm sorry to bother you so late. We've come all the way from Fujisawa, and we're trying to find a certain residence.
Oh my, what cute little visitors.
Ew.
And coming all this way with the sun going down, no less. Shut up, you're the one coming to me.
Oh my god. This gives me Hansel and Gretel vibes.
Come in, little children.
No, I don't want your candy, thank you.
Thank goodness. She seemed like a perfectly normal, perfectly kind old woman. Yeah, with the voice I gave her, she does seem
I promise we're not making fun of this game, guys. I promise.
I took my place next to the class rep and bowed my head in respect. So where is it you're trying to go, then?
Oh my god, I haven't tried the new alcoholic Mountain Dew. I still need to try Mountain Dew Hard. I really want to try it. It sounds horrible. Anyways, I'm trying to reach this address, but I don't have a house number. This is all I know.
Let's see. Oh, I didn't even press anything. She just went ahead and did that, okay? Ugh. What business do you have at the Shinozaki estate?
Actually, we're investigating something, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's, for a school assignment.
Oh my god, you need to take acting classes. ...
The old lady's demeanor changed in an instant. Same thing, really. She made herself as large as she could and began pushing us out of her house.
Ah.
Miss? Is something wrong? Get out! Go on! Get out of here! I don't want you in my house anymore! Ugly.
Ugly? What? What was that all about?
Just seeing the words Shinozaki Estate seemed to send her off the deep end.
This could be a problem. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
The day was fading fast. The sky was still blue for now, but it was getting darker by the minute. Streetlights were popping on all around us.
Let's just try to find another house. There must be someone around here who will tell us what we need to know.
Yeah, you'd think. That old lady is still standing there, right inside the door. I'm watching you.
But she can go fuck off.
I'm watching you.
Mike Wazowski. I'm always watching.
I'm always watching you.
Jesus, what are we on? Oh god, you're right. Why? Is she still watching us? You literally just said so. I don't understand why I'm not comprehending anything you're saying.
Let's go, okay? This is getting really creepy. She seemed like such a kind old woman, too.
Did she?
When she first answered the door. Yeah, with this. Oh, that's not right.
Oh my god, who knew old people can still go through puberty at this point of their time of their lives?
Yeah, with the voice, totally. But now she just felt menacing. The sudden change was almost staggering. 6:30, huh? It does not look like it's 6:30.
Yeah.
We walked for quite a while after that. The fields and trees were becoming more plentiful, while houses were becoming a much rarer sight. The road's incline had gotten a lot steeper too. We were literally climbing a mountain now, and the likelihood of finding the house we sought, or any house at all, seemed to be lessening with every step.
Ah, car coming. Watch out, Nakashima. Would be unfortunate if I pushed you.
I'd like to see you try, you weak. Thanks. We pushed ourselves against the guardrail and waited for the car approaching from behind to pass by before we continued our trek.
Huh? Just walk on the other side of the guardrail. Hey, what are a couple schoolgirls doing in a place like this? Oh god, my southern accent's coming out. It's dangerous to be working in the road, you know.
Yeehaw.
Lost it at the end.
Damn it.
I could put on my voice changer for this.
You should put on the baby one. It's my favorite. I'll hydrate.
If I put it, it has an echo for some reason. Okay. Wait, did you say hydrate?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thanks, love. Thank you for the stretch.
Thank y'all.
Are you ready?
Yep. The mini pickup pulled alongside us, and an older gentleman stuck his head out the window. He seemed like a sociable sort.
Wait, I'm not a man, though.
Yes.
We're actually looking for the Shinozaki residence. If you have any idea where that is. Fuck.
Shinozaki? Yeah, the old Shinozaki state. It's up that way, deep in the mountains.
Just up ahead. This voice sounds more Rachel than actual Rachel. Is crazy. Yep. What? Bro, it fixed itself.
Yeah, I heard
What?
that. I was like, what happened?
Yo,
Emotional damage!
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Why did it do... Huh?
I don't know.
It's
what
never
did you
fixed
do?
it. Nothing. Huh?
It just decided.
Oh my god.
to be
Do I now
okay.
have auto-tune? Ah. Did it work?
That was beautiful though.
Thanks.
Really.
Thanks. I tried so hard.
Well, that's good. We've been going the right way after all.
Oh, well, no, I don't got it anymore. Yeah, but it's a ways in there. If you it was like the fuck, it's gonna take you a good long while. Don't know what business you got in a place like that, but hop in if you want. I'll take you up.
Don't do it. The class rep and I looked one another square in the eyes. He seemed a little shady, but it was getting pretty late, and as they say, beggars can't be choosers. We wouldn't get another opportunity like this. So we thanked the old man and got in his truck. He does not look that old.
He doesn't. Okay. Truck's supposed to be a three-seater, but it's kind of crowded. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's because your broad shoulders are taking up a whole, like...
Do you got a problem with me, miss?
Your broad shoulders are taking a whole portion of the seat.
Bleh. That's quite alright. We're very grateful.
If we kept on walking, it would have been nighttime before we knew it.
Well, I sure ain't got a lot of business up at the old Shinozaki estate on Jesus Christ, the mountain these days. Why are you two looking to go up there anyhow? Well, I'm not really sure how to put it. Let's just say there's some information we're trying to find. Because we're idiots. Information?
I mean, you're the idiot. You just dragged me along with you.
Well, why did you follow me anyways? About a nurse who used to live there a long time ago. A woman named Yoshi Shinozaki. Yeah, back in the day, it used to be a home run clinic, it did. Lots of people went up there all the time. But nobody goes near it anymore. Don't know what kind of shape it'll be in. Dot dot dot.
Dot, dot, dot. Great. We did that on time, you guys. That was totally in sync.
Yep.
We just kept driving farther up the mountain path, and the higher we got, the rougher the ride became. Road maintenance was clearly not a priority here. With 4 tires on 4 different elevations at any given point in time, the whole truck was being rocked to its core. Man, I get road sick, like motion sickness, this would be an awful. I would walk.
Damn. All the way?
Yeah, all the way. Ow.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just glad I'm wearing my seatbelt.
Well, I'm not, so good for you. This is quite the road, isn't it, mister?
I hope you fly out the front window.
Fuck you. Dot exclamation mark. Ah.
The old man's driving was starting to frighten me. I could see Ayumi's head bouncing up and down. Yeah, I hope it, like... you hit your head on the roof of the vehicle.
I dent the inside, it goes that hard.
And it honestly felt like we were in a runaway vehicle.
Mister, aren't you going a little fast? Ah!
Ah. My head was beating a mile a minute. There was a person on the road, wasn't it? The class rep and I had both gone pale. We looked over at the old man.
Oh, jump scare. Oh no. It's okay. Whatever it was, I didn't hit it. That's what they all say.
So pretty. Oh.
What? Believe me, you hit a person or an animal on the road, it makes a bigger noise than that.
So you've had experience then, sir?
No. Dot.
This old man seemed to have gone a little weird now as well. And much like the old woman in town, he started off so kind and helpful.
Who was that? In the road? Dunno. Hey, end of the line. Can't go no farther by car. You're gonna have to hoof it. You going, or you want me to drive you back?
This guy's isekai a few people
so
already.
True. It sounds like dude has experience.
Dot.
I
said it for the last time.
Oh my god. Get out of the car.
Thanks very much, sir.
I'll be waiting here for you. You just come back when you're done. I can rightly leave two little girls out here by themselves after all. Oh, I can't. I don't usually pronounce my T's.
I can usually leave you by yourself.
I can rightly leave you here. Thank you for your consideration. Oh my god, slay.
Oh my god, slay. Oh, that's a bird. I thought that was... I don't know, I thought that was some sort of child or something. Class rep, are you... No, I didn't even ask the... Okay, you okay?
What do you think, idiot? That was scary.
Yeah, after everything we've been through, that was scary? Sure. There was definitely something strange about him, but he did say he'll wait for us, so I think he's a good person where it counts.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
And we're both idiots.
No shit, Sherlock.
The sun was setting rapidly and evening was in full stride. And at the top of this uncompromisingly steep road sat Yoshi Shinazaki's home and clinic. Oh, look. It plateaus up ahead. Plateaus. It plateaus up ahead. Is that the place? Sorry.
Plate AU's up ahead. We finally made it.
Platees.
Oh, my arm. Did you hear that pop?
Yeah.
Holy shit. No way you are rubbing off on me with the arm issue, bro.
Yes.
Which arm is it?
It's not just me. Okay, for me, it's my right arm that usually does the popping.
It's funny because this was my left.
Today it's been my left though.
Oh no! Yo, that pop scared me. Is this?
The only reason why I haven't affected you, Kirito, is because you're already
old, man. So yeah, can't really. There's nothing to spread. If anything, Kirito might have spread onto where?
Just by calling me a hag,
I'm
he
just
spread it
joking.
to me.
I'm just joking, Kirito.
I love you, Kirito.
We love you, Kirito. Is this young Ryles? It makes you young. It's not like Kirito who can be old.
There's nothing here. Well, that's because Kirito's the flesh father. Like,
right?
He's already a dad, man. Like, this had to be the place, the site of the Shinozaki estate. But there was no house here anymore. The building was torn down. It was just an empty lot.
And after we came all this way too, I'm like so disappointed. Like right now, like I can't even.
Wait, hold up. Over there, is that a barn?
A barn.
Oh, sorry. How do you say it?
A barn.
Barn?
Yeah.
A barn.
A barn. You're right. I wonder why this was spared if the estate wasn't.
Oh,
That
sorry.
question mark?
Thank you.
Oh, good.
It was a small barn on the edge of the property. And remarkably, when I flipped the light switch, the lights actually came on. It still had electricity.
This gives me... Have you seen Job Simulator? Where they're like just talking and they're just going... They're like... Cashier. And you're just like, what? And it's like so random too with certain words. Not you going... It looks like... a barn.
A barn.
Is this possible?
Yeah, it's kind of giving me the creeps. Despite our misgivings, we'd gone far outside our comfort zone to get here. So we set about searching this mysterious barn for any answers.
Oh.
Ooh.
We're gonna find a body in one of those bags.
You have
a box.
You have a box. You have a bag. You have
the box.
That's it. Which box?
The one on the only box.
This box.
Yeah.
There's a mess of old cardboard boxes here, along with a rusted toolbox and a number of other odds and ends. There doesn't seem to be anything particularly... I hate this word, man. Particularly useful. What the fuck? There doesn't seem to be anything particularly useful in or on or among any of them. However, oh my god, I'm done. Hey, look. This box has Shinozaki 1 written on it.
You're right. I guess that means this really was Yoshi Shinozaki's house at some point. The middle bag thing sack. Oh, okay.
Oh, that one. Alright. Well, left bag. Left sack. It's a hemp sack that's filled to the brim with some kind of grain. Probably feed for farm animals. Guess they had chickens or something here.
Yeah.
The middle one.
Oh, it's a blanket.
It's an old worn-out... Oh, it's a blanket. It's an old worn-out blanket that someone seems to have left here.
Hydrate!
Yeah,
Thank you, Kylancer. Sorry, the Southern's still here. The Southern is still here. It takes a lot to get it out of my system.
Thanks, Kylancer. Thank you.
Thanks, Kylancer. Appreciate you.
Oh, speaking of accents, I was trying to learn how to say... Hang on. I was trying to learn how to say N-O in
N-O?
American. Yeah.
No?
Yeah. And I learned it's kind of like
no.
It's like oh god. No. It's better to like say it. No. No. No.
I like how you drag it out so it just naturally sounds like a valley girl because you're just like no.
No.
When it could just yeah, usually it's just no.
The only way I could say it with an O so far is dragging it out.
No.
No.
Wait, how do you say Oh, it is a little bit different, you're right.
Is it?
You have like yeah, there is like a slight R. It sounds like when you say
How do you get rid of the what the hell, man? You know?
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 Mm-hmm.
Say no again?
No.
No.
Hey! Okay.
Hey!
We're giving away an American accent, guys. How do you say you know? You know.
You know?
You know.
You know? God.
My accent has been diluted, really?
They're trying to do that with mine too.
What do you mean trying? You were saying you were trying to figure it out recently. This is on your own volition, bro.
Yeah, for auditions and stuff, you know?
You know? Anyways.
Somebody from the outside must have sought shelter in here at some point.
Yeah, maybe. I guess just getting out of the wind isn't always enough. And brr, it is starting to get kind of cold in here with the sun down. Let's just use the blanket.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's such a good idea. Let's just grab a ratty ass old blanket that belongs to Yoshi Shinozaki.
Well, I'm related, so it's fine. It's basically mine.
It won't let me.
Oh, the mat on the left side.
Ah.
Ah.
Yes. It's a large drum that seems to have once been used for burning waste products. Nothing but soot and ash inside. I wonder what was burned in here.
A person?
Probably bodies.
Like, I don't know. Looks like plain old ash to me, but it could have been anything.
We spent another half hour. Yep, that is what that says. Or so rifling through the barn from floor to ceiling, looking for anything we could possibly find that might help us.
Odd. I don't see a single thing in here that sheds any light on Yoshi or Sachiko Shinozaki at all.
You just make fun of how I said barn again.
Barn.
Okay, what I don't understand is we remove R's from words, but then we add them into other words.
For what?
Like, we don't say mother, we say mother.
Right,
so
you
like,
guys do
it's
the
an A-H.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's not like...
Like the mum.
Yeah, mom.
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 Mom. Mom.
Mom. Mom. Well, obviously you know my nose and nose and everything has an R in it.
The fucking nose kill me all the time.
No.
I promise, before I started doing hello, I didn't know Wei was Australian. Like, I think the first time I like talked to Wei, I was like, hello, and I'm like, oh shit. I was like, maybe I shouldn't
she's literally
do that.
like, oh, I'm so sorry. Like, she's like, I'll stop doing that. And I was like, no, it's okay. Like, everybody does that.
Hello.
Hello. It's full on night outside too, and we've kept that poor old man waiting long enough. It seemed like a waste to leave here empty-handed, but we done all we could, for today at least. It was time to start heading home. Can't believe that's... Sorry. I can't believe that all that's left is a barn.
Yeah. This girl's crazy. We should come back tomorrow, a little earlier. I'd like to try talking to more of the locals.
Sounds like a plan.
See, you agreed.
I don't... So I guess I'm coming with you again then. Great. Yippee. It felt like the sun had been setting forever, but now it was nowhere in sight. The wooded mountains all around us were cloaked in a veil of darkness. There weren't any lights to help guide our path either, so we really couldn't see where we were going.
Wait, you want to do this tongue twister?
Okay. Oh, great. I'm not the pheasant plucker. I'm the pheasant plucker's mate, and I'm only plucking pheasants because the pheasant plucker's late. I'm not the pheasant plucker. I'm the pheasant plucker's son. I'm only plucking pheasants so the pheasant plucker comes. when I saw that to begin with, I was like, I'm not the peasant fucker.
Right. Oh god. I can't do tongue twisters. I'm so bad at them.
I've heard that they're really good though for
Is your voice okay? Guys, it's happening again. This is exactly what happened in Overwatch. Do it? Okay. I'm not the pheasant plucker. I almost did it. I'm the pheasant plucker's mate, and I'm only plucking pheasants because the pheasant plucker's late. I'm not the pheasant plucker. Pheasant plucker. I'm the pheasant plucker's son, and I'm only plucking pheasants till the pheasant plucker's Jesus Christ.
I've heard that it's really good to do though because it
helps your brain.
with your but it also helps with your mouth and tongue to actually enunciate words.
So I never do them. That's why I always slur my words. Anyways, Soleil, man, it's dark. Was this the way we came?
Don't look at me with that face. We need to find our way back to the road. I think that's it though, since I remember just walking straight toward the barn. Ah, class rep, look. Nestled among the branches just beyond a small grove of trees, the inside lights of the tiny truck shone like a beacon in the night. It's the old man's truck.
And he's probably not there. Yeah, it has to be. Thank goodness. I didn't much like the idea of getting stranded in the woods.
I think we already are. There was something oddly fulfilling about getting out and actually doing something. Success or no, it felt so much more fruitful than moping about it at home. I didn't care if this was a fool's errand. As long as I just kept looking, day after day, I felt like I could move on. It wasn't hope, it was purpose. Seiko taught me that.
Oh, wrong person, Juice. Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh?
Looks different without a noose around it.
It's crazy.
Mom B. Wait.
Oh, Jesus, fuck. I hate you, Ryles. You fucking suck. Thank you for the scream. You have bit sound alerts? No. Maybe we were gone too long for him. I mean, it is cold, but maybe he had to, you know. Don't give me that heart.
Her head.
Sorry.
It's okay. Why wouldn't you accept it? That's love right there.
I hate it here.
She began scratching her head and blushing a bit, clearly embarrassed by the suggestion. Like it's
Huh?
They're talking about him going to like the bathroom, right?
Oh. What?
Like, why can't they just say that?
Yeah, for real. What's up, Yuki? Hello.
Hello, hello.
Welcome. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's so chilly out here, though. My stomach's freezing. I'm sure you wouldn't mind if we waited inside the truck, right?
That's true. Okay, then. Class reps first.
Huh?
Sorry.
No good. It's locked.
Well, that sucks. I guess we don't have much choice. Let's just wait out here. I'm pretty sure Ryles that Rachel, I was like, I'm gonna add everyone to my harem, and Rachel was like, good luck with that for her. And since then...
Hang on, stream is just getting destroyed.
It's dying again?
Yeah.
Oh, well, last time it was your computer's fault, so I mean, like...
True. That's true. I mean, it did crash earlier today. Anyways. She doesn't do that to Wei. What, say I hate you? I feel like I've said I hate you to Wei before. Oh no!
Yeah. Oh no! No.
Anyways.
You know? No. Oh no. Like that? Is that...
The emotion is all gone when you say those words now. Oh no. Oh.
Oh no.
No.
Oh. You know?
You know?
Oh no. No.
These Okay. Did I say this?
No.
Oh. No. Oh my god. Anyways, brr, it's so cold outside. What time is it anyway?
8:17. About the right time for cold night air, really.
Say it like Homer.
Or like Dole. Like, no.
The old man's not coming back, is he? So what do we do?
Dot dot dot.
Come on, hurry up.
It was so dark we couldn't even see the road, and climbing all the way back down would require far more of a hike than we were prepared for. Would you like to save?
Yeah.
Are you braced?
Yeah.
Oh boy, 60 hours. Let's go.
60 hours. Drive the truck. The truck's locked. So we can't get in the
Wait.
car.
Oh, yeah.
We could
Like
break
here,
the
right?
window and get in.
Let's just break the window.
Let's think of something else. I noticed this when we were in the truck coming up here, but there are an awful lot of spots along the road where the guardrail is out.
There were indeed. I could easily imagine being blissfully unaware that we were near the edge of the road, then slipping and falling down the mountain.
And since there are no lights, walking seems pretty dangerous, don't you think?
You have a point. We should probably just keep waiting. If the old man is off doing his business, then he'll probably be back any minute anyway. See, like, why are they doing this? Like, it's okay to say he's probably off going to the bathroom.
Right,
Like,
right. Yeah, it is cold, but I say we wait.
listen, if Yuka has no problem talking about her needing to pee and like and doing like very descriptive, like, you know, like thoughts about her underwear being waterlogged and stuff because she peed them, like, I mean, come on, they can say that he's going to the bathroom. ... So we waited, and eventually a half hour had passed, still with no sign of the old man's return. What just happened?
Hmm?
Nothing. Oh, there was a pop-up on my phone and I was like, what is that?
Oh my god, we're all experiencing something.
Where on earth could he be? I don't think he's coming back.
But he even left the engine running.
The only sound either of us could hear in this dense, dark forest was that of the truck's engine idling away. So what do we do? At this rate, we'll never get home.
Phone's out of range, so we can't call anybody.
Spend the night in the barn.
Legit. I guess our only choice is... Nakashima, what do you think about returning to that barn? I mean,
Yes.
It's got light at least.
Why the barn?
Barn. Well, if we can't get back down the mountain tonight, we should at least take shelter and rest until morning, don't you think? Oh, my bad. It just seems safer than staying here.
So we're going to spend the night? I shuddered at the thought of spending the whole night on this cold, dark mountain. But she was right. We really didn't have much of a choice.
I'm always
I
right.
agreed with her.
Hello.
Need I remind everyone that Ayumi's the reason people are dead in the first place, but yeah, she's always right.
I'm always right.
Yeah, we're friends forever because some of our friends are dead.
Yeah, and whose choice was that to be in contact with me? Yours.
My bad.
My bad. My bad is a crazy response to that.
I agreed with her that this was the only real course of action that made sense, but safer than staying here?
Yeah, I just get a bad feeling from this road. Or from this whole mountain, really. Because
Yeah.
I'm spiritual. It's like there's some kind of presence, and our best bet for dealing with it is to go someplace well lit and get out of the elements.
Yeah, sure, you know best. It's not like you've been possessed before or whatever, but you feel a presence? Is it something we should be afraid of?
Well, you're possessed and you hung your best friend, so like... I don't know. I'm not even sure if it's a person or something else. And it could be one presence or many.
I was only there because of you.
All I can really say is that we're being watched.
Okay, then let's hurry up and get back to that barn.
Why are you dragging out the AR?
Barn.
The barn.
The barn.
Hmm.
Finding ourselves left with no other choice, we put the road behind us and began walking up the dirt path leading... working up the dirt path and began walking up the dirt... Oh, God.
You want to do that tongue twister again?
A peasant fucker. I'm gonna start again from the beginning for this one. Finding ourselves left with no other choice, we put the road behind us and began walking up the dirt path leading back to the Shinozaki family's barn. However,
We got lost, didn't we?
was the barn this far from the road before?
This is weird. It's really weird. It's like the road leading to it just up and vanished. Does this mean we're...
Wait, don't wander off.
You can't tell me what to do. Sorry. Come on, let's try retracing our steps. We'll just turn around and go back the way we came.
I just did, so shut up and follow me.
I don't wanna.
Sounds good to me. We are going the right way, aren't we? Shouldn't we be seeing the road soon?
...
Where are we?
Oh, God no. We're lost. Lost in the middle of the damned forest.
What? Yes, we were definitely lost. There were literally... Yeah, that's what that says. Okay, yes. There were literally nothing but coniferous trees as far as the eyes could see, in every direction. Dark, looming trees. Their tall, thin forms were casting a web of shadows all along the mountainside, obscuring our vision of anything at all outside our immediate surroundings. Don't you have a compass on your phone?
Yeah, but it won't work. It uses GPS.
Oh, it does?
Why can't the stupid thing get any location data? God, what good is it if it craps out on me when I need it the most? Exclamation mark. Did you just hear a voice?
I couldn't make out what it was saying, but yeah, that sounded like a person. Maybe it was just the wind in the trees, though.
The fuck is shiver.
At any rate, we need to find our way off this mountain. Do you have any ideas? I mean, we shouldn't just wander aimlessly. ...
That's true. Gulp. If we got lost in the mountains, they say you should never head toward low ground.
I didn't know that. Man, I don't know.
Man, you're kind of an idiot. The best course of action is probably just to stay in place and wait for daybreak. But it's cold, and we have no tent. Maybe if we huddle together?
I'm not penguining with you right now.
I also don't want to huddle with you.
That's fine. I'm good to walk at least a little bit longer. That's not what that says. That's fine. But I'm good to walk at least a little longer. So how about we keep at it for a bit? If we get near enough to the road, we might see the truck. ...
Okay.
I swear we've walked right by those trees already. But there's no way we could be walking in circles.
We've been here before. ... We're going in circles, Sam. Sorry.
I've been in these games before.
I think we're referencing two different things.
Yeah, we are. Everything looked the same up here, no matter where we went. We both began to wonder if we were making any progress at all. Ow!
Did you pop your shoulder?
No, I got a stake thrown at my head.
Brisk, brave. How do you say that word? Brigaders?
Brigaders.
Brandish broad, bright blades, blunderbusses, and bludgeons, balancing them badly.
Brisk, brave brigaders brandish broad, bright blades, blunderbusses, and bludgeons, balancing them badly. Brigadiers. Oh,
brigadiers.
Brigadiers. Brisk, brave brigaders brandish broad, bright blades, blunderbusses, and bludgeons, balancing them badly.
We're like, what even is that word? Shut the fuck up.
What is it?
Why are you making fun of my voice? Over there, I heard something.
Huh? Where? Where is it?
Yeah.
Yog. H.
H. God, what next?
was that? It's like, you know...
What was what? What did we see? I'm so confused.
I'm sure it was just an animal that was rustling things and they were like, oh my gosh.
Ah.
Ah. We kept clinging to the faint hope that we might soon emerge from these endless woods, but all that got us was a good 2 hours worth of slogging. The rough terrain was killing our legs, and our stamina had been worn down to the bone. Yeah, if you had any stamina. I know Ayumi doesn't.
Right after saying that before this line popped up was so funny. I can't move anymore.
The class rep plopped herself down onto a bed of dry leaves on the ground, and just as she did... Whoa, class rep, look!
I look way too happy for that situation. Ah.
Yeah, you really do. Beyond the silhouette of the many conifers?
Bro, don't ask me.
At the edge of our vision, a faint light could be seen. Well, I know it's coniferous, so conifers? We're saved.
Thank you, Nakashima. Thank you for noticing that.
Yeah, because you wouldn't have.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
No problem, let's go. We were both dead tired, and our legs hurt like hell, but we forgot all of that at the sight of a possible salvation and just took off running. It doesn't sound like you're running right now. As it happens, the barn we've been looking for all this time was the source of the light. Those naked light bulbs shone like beacons in the night sky.
Thank God. It's the barn. I thought it was going to be the old man's truck.
Yeah, me too. But this is even better. The barn is what we were looking for after all.
Oh, say happy birthday to your sister for us. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thanks for stopping in, God. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Goodbye. But I don't remember leaving the lights on when we left. Do you?
We should have shut them off, yeah. But it's certainly possible we didn't.
Well, if we're the ones who left them on, then we just saved our own asses. So I guess I should thank goodness for small favors.
You know, we're kind of idiots.
Yeah, we're kind of brain dead, but whatever.
Could use a wish right now. Wish right now. If you pretend that airplanes in the night sky.
Like shooting stars. It's too early for this.
All we had to do was push through some undergrowth as tall as we were, and then we'd be there. Seems like we'd somehow circled around to the back of the lot. We made it. Let's go inside, shall we?
Sure. Man, just having light makes all the difference in the world, doesn't it?
My phone's clock was showing just past 10:40. I started thinking about home and about how much my mom must be worrying by now. Feeling a bit saddened, I hesitated at the barn door when all of a sudden... The class rep let out a nearly voiceless cry of absolute shock. She was staring into the darkness just past the building and shuddering in terror.
Oh.
What's wrong? Your scream wasn't voiceless, ma'am.
Oh, shut up. Nakashima, look. Right next to the barn. Is there a person?
Huh? ...
I'm scared.
Multiple exclamation marks.
I'm scared. Is there a jump scare?
It's okay. It's not a jump scare. Or there might be a loud sound, but it's not a ghost or anything like that.
Oh, okay.
What I saw there was beyond something... nope, I just complied. Okay. What I saw there was something that couldn't be. Something far beyond my imagination and comprehension alike.
What the fuck?
That's... What? How can that... Oh, I mean, I guess it is a ghost, but it's not like a human ghost.
It's a ghost house.
My mum must really be worrying right
My mum
now.
must really be worrying right now. No. No.
No.
Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot.
There, where the Shinozaki estate once stood, in what was nothing more than an abandoned lot only a few hours earlier, an old, humble residence now rose above us. It seemed almost to be floating in the air, but it was very clearly an actual corporeal building. The two of us stood there staring at it for several minutes, completely dumbfounded.
If I suggest we go in there, I'm actually an idiot. Why? It wasn't there this evening, was it?
No, of course it wasn't. It wasn't. It definitely wasn't, but...
So why is it there now?
How should I know? I had goosebumps all over my body. Sorry.
I'm just joking. Sorry, I'm gonna keep doing it because it's just funny. My bad, my bad.
That's okay. You know?
You know?
You know?
And a cold sweat had begun tracing lines down my back. Is it just me? Or is it glowing? What are we even looking at?
Duh, it's glowing. Look at the fucking aura.
Aside from its more ethereal qualities, it was just an old, beat-up two-story farmhouse. But sure enough, the nameplate by the door read Shinozaki. This was, without a doubt, the house where Yoshi and Sachiko Shinozaki lived.
Have you ever seen the fantastic film Monster House? That scared me.
I don't think I have.
Please, hack.
Beautiful. Oh god, you're hyperventilating. Are you alright? Yeah, as if that's a new thing, but you know, she does that a lot.
Right?
Don't worry about her.
God damn it, help me. I'm just joking.
The class rep raised a hand to stop me from intervening.
I'm okay, but thank you. I just have to keep my mouth closed, and it'll pass.
Can you do that all the time?
Oh my god. Sniffle. Snort. Hey, Nakashima. I think now's our chance.
What?
We came here to learn the secrets of the Shinozaki estate. And well, here we are. It's inviting us in. It's daring us to look around. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
You mean, go in there?
Well, don't come with me. I know, it's really scary, but we can't turn back now. ...
Gazing at the imposing structure, she took a deep breath. Then, after collecting herself, she walked right up to the front door and tried sliding it open. ...
Exclamation mark.
It gave no resistance at all.
Let's go.
Wait. No good. The Phantom Estate house had no power, it seemed.
The barn still has working lights, but not the main house.
Fortunately, there was a flashlight on a nearby table, of course. The class rep picked it up and switched it on,
What a
illuminating the
coinkydink.
wall across from the entrance.
What a coinky dink. What handiness.
Not that there was much to see.
Oh, in the next game in Blood Drive, you have a flashlight and you have to like get batteries for it.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
Very considerate.
Cozies. Yeah.
Very kind, very demure.
Thank you for showing us the house and thank you for giving us a flashlight.
Would have been better if you gave us electricity, but whatever, it's fine. Beggars can't be choosers.
They can only do so much.
Not that there was much to see. The entranceway itself was extremely small, breaking off to the right at a solid wooden door just a few steps in. A quick pan to the left then revealed a steep hardwood staircase leading up, and that was pretty much the entire room. Like Japanese houses, like when they're compact, have really steep staircases, man.
Oof. Can the ghost give me the ghost sucking machine from the Ghostbusters? Gulp. Be careful. The energy in here is strong.
Gulp. Say hardwood? Hardwood floors?
Hardwood.
Hardwood. Hardwood floors.
I fucking love it.
Hardwood? Barn?
Hardwood floors.
You know?
You know?
She'd gone completely pale. I could tell just by looking at her that she sensed something. Her eyes shone with a mixture of terror and determination.
It's much darker than Heavenly Host. The energy in this house is jet black.
Oh, great.
To be fair, it's spelled hardwood. Thank you, Ryles, for the biddies. Thank you.
Thank you. Not hardwood.
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 I'm so sorry that I have an accent. My bad, y'all. I'm so sorry. Being annoying. You're good. Listen, I might as well practice now instead of like looking up like for some words to pronounce. Like I've been like looking them up and then going, what is the American pronunciation of this?
Dude, I got you. I'm one call away, man.
It's okay.
Oh
I
my
have the
God.
mid-Atlantic accent.
My dog is scratching at my door, but as soon as I open that door, she's gonna run away, and I'm gonna close my door, and then she's gonna come back and start scratching again, and I'm gonna throw my dog out the window.
Yeah. My cat comes in, but then he wants to leave immediately afterwards. That's Rachel how to pronounce literally anything. Okay, I got you.
You don't like how I pronounce Curiel?
Curiel? Gay
Skizzers. Citrus.
Skizzers. Citrus is fun.
Calculator.
Really? What?
What?
Nothing.
You don't like how I pronounce calculator?
No.
You don't pronounce a Curiel?
Why not?
Yeah, why not? Don't you love the word Curiel?
Curator should have his
thank you
own
for taking
cereal
attendance.
brand.
Curiel the cereal.
Yeah. And then it would be Curiel.
See, and then we could say Curiel.
Yeah.
And not be weird. Anyways, don't let your guard down. Not for 1 second.
Thinking back, our first steps into this house were basically the start of it all. It was at that point that we'd left the world of the ordinary far behind.
Narukamios, I love that too.
Narukamios.
Simply being able to see these walls, these floors, these ceilings with our naked eyes directly defied the laws of nature. The house itself was a ghost.
Wait, I had a meeting. We've decided that you're gonna have a cereal brand, and
Named
you're
Curielto.
it's gonna be Curiels or Narukamios.
Narukamios.
Wait, but would you have the underscore in the Narukamios because that's kind of important?
Narukami _os.
Literally anything could happen in here. I knew that and was doing everything I could to brace myself for the trials ahead, but the fear was still there, and the shaking wouldn't stop.
I think the underscore will make it pop.
Yeah.
Anyways, I don't really know how to explain it, but there's something like a literal wave of emotional turmoil cutting right through the air in here. And it's you.
Like, what the fuck did you just say to me? Do you want to start something right now, Ayumi? Because no, because if you have Narukamios, you'd be competing with Cheerios, and so you need like
The underscore.
you need the underscore to stand out
to make it pop, bro. It's pretty deeply ingrained too. I wonder what happened before this place was torn down.
You did. Welcome into the house. So we have a window, we have some pictures, we have the staircase, we have the mirror, we have the door, we have that, you have everything. What would you like to look at?
Okay. Should we just we could do the painting on the right.
This one?
Yeah.
It's an old picture frame, but the glass is broken and there's no picture inside.
Okay, next picture.
It's a landscape painting of a lake somewhere. Oh, there was
The music.
It's hard to tell in this light, but it looks almost like the lake's surface is comprised entirely of outstretched hands reaching up from below. It couldn't be much more unsettling.
What else can we look at? I don't want to look at the door yet. I feel like the door is locked. Maybe let's look at the door.
The door isn't locked, nor is it sealed shut. Shut?
Huh?
Nor is it sealed shut, like in the school, but it still won't open. There seems to be something heavy blocking it from the other side.
Okay.
And you got the cabinet thing as well.
Yeah, let's look at the cabinet.
Non-bomb will be cookie flavored. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like cookies and cream for like Rackle. Omi would have like lotus flavored. Right. Flavored? What did I say? But it has to be like lotus though, because that matches. Kirito's is just based on like beer. A self-serve from the bathroom is crazy. Ag.
The shoe shells are full of dead rats, and each one of them, without exception, has had its stomach dug out. Maybe they ate each other. Hopefully they ate each other.
Alright, painting next to the door. Oh, it's a mirror.
Oh, it's a mirror.
Hang on, time. Sorry, that's how I get into characters so bad. This mirror frightens me. I'd rather not look into it at all if I can help it.
Why not?
Are you dumb? Well, a mirror is an object that people peer into, and over time their thoughts and feelings can burn themselves into the glass. It's very common. Idiot.
I feel like she is... Oh, my bad. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know the occult like you do. I'm not a fanatic.
Common knowledge, you peasant. Plucker.
Didn't she get... Didn't she get possessed from like looking in a mirror in one of the games? In like the first one or something?
Yeah, I looked in a mirror and then I got crazy and then I was fine.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, I guess mirrors do kind of make me feel like I'm being watched, even though I know it's just me in there. ...
exclamation mark. That wasn't me in Nakashima I saw just now. It looks like Sachiko and Shinohara. Who the fuck is Shinohara again? Well, I actually forgot. Oh, Saeko. I don't know why I went British there. Maybe it was just my imagination. Okay,
Window.
to the window.
The
To the wall!
To the not finishing
No,
that
she's done now.
song.
Yeah, she's done now.
The glass is thoroughly clouded over, making it impossible to see outside.
Ah, yes.
In addition, the window has no handles or grips of any kind, suggesting it was never meant to be opened.
Paintings on the wall.
There are a couple of framed photographs of
Chico.
There are a couple of framed photographs of Sachiko here, dressed in a formal kimono. It looked like they were taken during the Shinto Shichigo-san festival, where children of ages 7, 5, and 3 gather to pray for luck and longevity. Well, it didn't work for her.
I mean, it technically did.
I mean, she lived long in ghost life.
Sachiko forever, bro.
No, like not long in, human life. A small plaque is placed below them with embossed letters that read, Sachiko, just before her 7th birthday. Best wishes for a long, happy life. She wasn't happy either.
Right.
Next picture!
Yeah, next picture.
Oh,
Just kidding.
yep, that was the same thing.
Well,
Okay,
stairs.
Their staircase is very plain, and the stairs themselves are exceptionally steep. They're also quite old and seem to have absorbed a good deal of moisture, so it would be best to take care when climbing them. Okay, maybe I can bring up a map? Oh, I can!
Holy shit, okay. WC.
Would you like to... WC.
WC stand for?
Toilet.
What the? What is this camera angle, bro? Absolutely not. This camera
I wish
angle
I could see my feet.
screams jump scare somewhere.
Okay, sink, toilet, window, nothing else.
Window.
A window.
Window.
The window.
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 That's so funny. You still have that slight R at the end.
Damn it. That's never gonna go away.
Hi, Reckless.
Hi, Reckless. How you doing?
Welcome in.
Welcome, welcome. We are back. We're back again. Shady's back. Tell your friends. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Da-na-na. Ba, 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 ba,
I don't know this.
da-na-na.
I don't get the
It's some
reference.
Shady. What do you mean? It's Eminem.
Oh, oh. Anyways, continue.
The window is located surprisingly high up along the wall, revealing only a view of the night sky. Oh, that was it. Okay.
Okay, cool. The toilet.
The toilet. It's a Japanese-style floor toilet. Every part of it is distressingly filthy, and there are spider webs strung up all along the inside.
There's blood on the floor here. It's old and dried out, thankfully, but you do have to wonder why nobody would have bothered wiping it up.
Maybe because they're all dead.
Anyways, the sink.
The drain is packed tightly with what look to be thousands of bodies of unidentifiable insects.
Nice.
Like, oh my god.
Like, oh my god. Okay, next. What are the next rooms? The bath.
The bath. You got the hall. You got the living room, the hall, and the kitchen, and some unknown room.
Let's go to the bath.
The bath. Japanese bathrooms are the best, by the way. I love them so much. You can look at the wood, the bath, or the window.
The wood.
It's an old-fashioned wooden bath cover. It looks... Oh. Sorry, not cover. Cover. It looks extremely brittle and has rotted through completely, sporting numerous holes and missing or warped beams.
Okay, the bath.
The bath. It's an old soaking tub with a water heater feeding into it. The heater is clearly broken and the tub is half filled with green, stagnant water and bugs. Delicious.
Yum. you know, don't look into the water.
Like slurp it, right? Is it like another mirror type situation?
Probably, because I'm just so paranoid. Yoshi and Sachiko aren't the only spirits in here. This place was also used as a psychiatric clinic, so we may have to contend with old patients as well. That's nice to know.
Okay.
The window.
No bath water for us.
This window seems to be facing the moon right now and is letting in a surprising amount of ambient light.
Okay. Let's go to the hall.
I could just press it anywhere. What is this?
My no.
Oh, this is okay. Let's just go somewhere else then.
I hate this. I hate that.
Just don't look at it. It's okay.
Stairs?
Stairs?
Is it just the main?
These stairs sure don't feel safe. Yeah. Ow.
Are you okay? Get
You
up.
sound very concerned.
Yeah.
I'm glad we thought the same thing.
Yeah, I'm fine. The floorboards here are pretty, well, rotted through, though, so be really careful. Best to hang onto the wall for leverage as you go.
It's so weird. This is a house that shouldn't even exist, but we can touch everything. We can pick it all up. It's all real. I seem to recall reading about cases before where the house itself is basically just a spiritual echo, but this seems totally different. God, I hate this camera view, bro. Bedroom.
Okay, we're upstairs now. Which one?
The one on the top left. Thank you, Ryles. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the bits.
This particular bedroom...
Yeah, thank you all.
You didn't know how to do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yippee.
This,
Sorry. I'll mute now.
It's okay. No.
Goodbye.
No, please, no, come back.
Lonely. I am so lonely.
Read the line.
Okay, this particular bedroom looks like it's been converted into a study.
Seems out of place considering the family.
What do you mean it seems out of place? Her mom was a nurse.
Don't you dare do that,
Whose study was
Ryles. No. Don't you dare. Don't.
Ooh.
Don't.
Bookshelf, thing on the floor, desk, chair,
Lamp. What would you like to look at?
Let's just go left to right in the room.
The bookshelf is full of old books that have been thoroughly racked with age. Each one of them is yellowed, musty, and falling apart.
Cool.
It's the frame to an old mirror that's long since been busted out. Where the looking glass once stood, there's now a creepy drawing of an old woman. It's just a rough sketch, but it looks absolutely realistic, as if it could just up and jump out of the frame at any moment.
No, absolutely not.
Are you getting into trouble?
Yes. No.
The desk is piled high with dust, but the items situated on it are neat and tidy. Whoever used it was very organized.
Yeah?
Right in the middle of the desk sits a lone key, completely covered in dried blood. Take it?
Yes.
Do you want me to save?
Yes.
Are you braced?
Yes.
Take the key. Acquired key to Yoshi's room.
Nice.
Wait, do you hear something?
Oh, we're so dead.
It sounded like footsteps echoing through the wooden frame of the house. Specifically, like someone with leather shoes walking around on the first floor.
Oh, we're so dead.
The class rep and I looked at one another and shuddered. After a moment, the footsteps then began loudly stomping up the stairs. It's coming towards us.
Well, we have to hide.
Okay, hang on. Let me just. I gotta brace myself now because I get really nervous during. Like, just give me a.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you
Get
sure?
nervous when. Yeah.
What?
Chastine's a nervous thing, especially when I can't actually move myself and I have to rely on weird book stuff to do it.
Okay.
Oh no, maybe they're doing it. Okay, maybe I'm fine. Actually, never mind. We scrambled against the wall of the room, leaving the door ever so slightly ajar so we could survey the staircase. ... question mark. Oh. Gah.
Shut the fuck up. There really is something in here with us. Something walking around the halls.
God, I can't take this anymore. The constant, unrelenting pressure of this search was beginning to take its toll on me. The class rep, sensing my agitation, took my hand in hers.
Keep it together, Nagashima. Stay strong. Remember, Heavenly Host, if we allow these holes to form in our hearts, we'll just fall prey to the darkening.
Yeah, I do remember, because I killed my best friend.
Yum.
Oh. You're right. Thank you.
It's back.
Oh, okay, we're fine.
Okay.
Is that that's just the disc? Okay.
The lamp?
Lamp. Oh, well, it was worth a shot. Sure. Well, where would you like to go?
The next bedroom. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
I'm assuming. Oh, the door is locked. But it looks like the key from the other room fits. There were photos of Sachiko all over the room. Virtually everywhere there was space for them. Her mother clearly held her very dear.
Oh, so like a ritual. I don't see any pictures. Where are the pictures? Huh? The desk.
Whatever that is. Oh, the wardrobe. Save. Oh, there's the pictures.
Oh.
Okay.
The desk.
Pictures of Sachiko are sprawled out all across the surface of the desk. Oh my god. However, like so many objects in Heavenly Host, they are affixed to its surface as if they were mere decoration. They can't be picked up or even moved.
Okay, box in the middle?
There's a tiny kimono in the box, sized for a young girl. The style looks similar to the ones worn in the Shichigo-san festival, which would make this Sachiko's for sure.
Save.
So, what's this now? It appeared to be an embedded wall safe with a circular padlock and a panel of buttons comprised of the digits 0 through 9.
Let me see.
This looks almost like some kind of vault, doesn't it? Yeah, no shit, Naomi.
You are actually dumb.
Buttons. Yeah, I know I am. Try 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
Yes.
The universal combo.
We tried pressing buttons at random in hopes of opening the lock by pure chance, but that didn't do a thing. Following the spin clockwise indicator etched into the steel safe, we tried spinning the lock itself as well, but it had no luck with that either.
Did they not know how to use the lock?
Apparently not. In fact, as soon as the lock made one full rotation, all the buttons we pressed in suddenly popped back out.
So, we're dealing with a combination locked safe surrounded by photos of Sachiko from where she was still alive.
Hey V, how you doing?
Hello, hello.
Hello, welcome in. If Yoshi's the one who set the combination, it's probably safe to assume it has something to do with Sachiko. Maybe 753?
Right. Oh, that's me. Slay. You know, you're absolutely right. It must be something really simple. Whoever used the safe would have chosen something they wouldn't forget after all.
I am saliving. Yeah, that's how I'm doing. There you go.
That should be your first. Yep. That's your first hint.
Accurate.
The question is, what would that something be? We tried a handful of different combinations based on homonyms, rhyming, and the like. But every time we just spin the log, hear a metallic thunk, and watch as the numbers reset on us. Rawr!
Rawr. Sachiko, come on, think. We made it back from Heavenly Host Elementary alive, so there must be some tidbit of knowledge we can use. We are actually so dumb.
What had we actually learned about Sachiko, though? Number-wise, all I could come up with was an approximate height, and that didn't work. What was it that plaque in the stairwell said? Sachiko, just before her 7th birthday? The kimono she was wearing in that picture was an exact match for the one we'd found in that box in the middle of this room. It seemed as if Yoshi were really fixated on Sachiko turning 7. So what about just the number 7 by itself?
Just one number.
It was a long shot, but... Hey, I got it.
It's one number on a safe?
I'm actually smarter than you.
Why would you use one number? Wow, nice job, Nakashima.
You can be proud of me. Took all my brain power to do that.
Uh-huh.
The area of the wall all around the safe opened up like a secret door, with the combination lock holding in place and serving as a doorknob. Beyond the tiny door.
She's not scared or anything. Like, why is she?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel through the mountain.
Beyond the tiny door, a door so small that we had to crawl to fit through it, was a long staircase stretching down into a hidden underground room.
Caroline type shit, bro.
That movie scared me.
Oh yeah, that scared me too.
Watching it, oh, it was so bad.
Bro, if Casper the Friendly Ghost can scare me, anything can.
Coraline was just like something else, though, man.
Oh.
I watched it again recently, and I was like,
it's
oh,
so
yeah.
scary, bro.
Oh yeah.
Spiderwebs, and the dust here is really thick.
Hey, come on. I want to see too.
Oh, so your face is
so
just in my butt right now.
move faster. Is it some kind of star house, maybe? Get your ass out of my face.
I'm sorry. My kabuti is in the way. It all comes full circle.
I tried to get a better look at what we were crawling into, but the stairs went so far down that even with the flashlight, it was just too dark.
I watched Hereditary recently. Absolutely not. So, this is a hidden passageway that shouldn't exist inside a building that shouldn't exist. I think the danger level has reached its peak here.
Is that the one with demons and stuff? I don't think I've seen any Hereditary movies. I was like talking to someone today, and I was like, none of like the supernatural movies don't scare me. Like things like Scream, like something that could potentially happen in real life, you know, like murder, does scare me though.
Interesting. It feels like we're standing at the entrance to some realm that's not even part of this world.
The class rep looked me right in the eye. I was scared. I thought you were at my butt, but sure. Maybe I'm going backwards. I was scared, but I knew exactly what she was going to say. She didn't need to speak a single word. Even if all that awaited us down here was an unimaginably horrific end, we were standing at the source of the answers we so desperately sought, We were poised to uncover the truth behind the curse of Sachiko Shinozaki. This was the gate to a new world. If we turned back, we'd regret it for the rest of our lives. So the two of us just looked one another in the eyes and nodded. We were ready to descend this staircase into whatever abyss lurked below.
I don't think even Naho made it this far, so be careful, Nakashima. Stay alert and focused down there, no matter what happens.
Plausible in real life and things that seem supernatural? Oh.
Yeah, those things freak me out.
She'd begun descending the stairs ahead of me. So you're in front of me? Why were you telling me to move then?
Now it's your turn to look at my ass.
But stopped and looked back after only a few steps to issue me this one last warning. I nodded again. ...
Exclamation mark.
Exclamation mark.
Oh my god.
It's those same footsteps. There really is something else in here with us, wandering around. And it sounds like it's on the second floor. They were extremely close. It sounded as if they were poised just outside the door to Yoshi's room. Just a few feet away. Yoshi!
Yoshi! Let me some good nightmare fuel, I know, right? Whisper. Nakashima, down the staircase. Hurry.
Whisper. Okay. And so the two of us fled through the secret door and down the stairs. No more hesitation. The wooden steps creaked and groaned beneath us, even more than the ones from the main stairwell. It felt like they might fall apart at any moment. Out of my ears?
What? Huh?
Like, you don't like ASMR of
You
us
don't like
whispering?
our whispers? Does it not give you that tingling sensation?
We took one step at a time, swallowing our fear and just pushing onward until eventually, finally, we arrived in a small, damp, musty room underground. Oh boy. We're headed in the right direction, by the way. ... exclamation mark.
What do you mean?
This is where we need to be.
Oh, good. Are you alright? There's a lot of junk on the ground here, so be careful where you walk.
Okay. There was no light down here with us whatsoever, save for the class rep's shaky flashlight beam. And all that beam revealed was a mess of books and clutters. Can you hold that flashlight straight, please?
Why don't you hold it then?
Oh my god, Rachel, please. Your ASMR is awesome. More, please. Ooh woo.
Oh my god, I hate you. Oh my god, I'm gonna ban you.
With a twist of the wrist, it then shone upon a desk containing a chaotic mountain of books, loose-leaf notes, documents, and assorted beakers and flasks. It looked like some mad scientist had done research and conducted all manner of untold experiments down here.
What's that? It looks like someone's family tree.
The class rep shot over toward a desk farther in, her interest piqued by a glimpse of a large document spread out on its surface. I followed her lead. I don't know, sometimes like my eyes like go through it really quickly and it stops on a word, and then I have to kind of like move them forward and
Ah, you need light too, don't you? Sorry, there's a desk over there with saw blades and other sharp tools on it, so it's kind of dangerous. Stay where you are.
Wow, you're so nice.
I know. I'm gatekeeping. Fuck? What is that?
Genealogy.
Yeah. Gifted line. Thanks.
You're welcome.
It really is a family tree, but what does it mean by gifted? Oh my god, is this when I find out I'm gifted? Yep. Shinozaki, Mifune, Shimamura, Mira, How do you say those names? Nagao?
Shinozaki, Mifune, Shimamura, Mita, Nagao.
Yeah, it is Nagao.
Nagao? Yeah.
That's what I thought. Oh, I recognize some of these names.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I was
Yes, you
Kinoe
were.
last time. That's right. It's not necessarily a lie. There were many individuals born in the closing days of the Meiji period who possess remarkable powers. These people achieved fame for their photography abilities and psychic talents prior to the so-called Senrigan Jiken, or clairvoyance controversy. Shizuku Mifune and Ikuko Nagao were particularly noteworthy figures at the time, and whether their abilities were real or not is beside the point. What matters is that even after the scientific
You got this, you got this.
What matters is that even after the scientific community discredited such abilities, the truly gifted continue to exploring them anyway, often in secret.
Oh. So if they're the gifted line, does that mean Yoshi and Sachiko were descended from those famous clairvoyants?
And back, what did I miss? Ghost House.
Hi, Kaylancer. Welcome back, welcome back. God, I'm gonna get stuck in this Valley Girl accent.
Yes.
No, not yes. That's super bad. I don't think anybody wants to hear anybody talk to them in a Valley Girl accent. Welcome to Starbucks. I'm joking. It sure seemed that way, and from the looks of it, the Shinozaki line was never blessed with male heirs either. Who the heck says Owo? We getting Valley Girl Nicole later? God, I hope not. It's a... matrilineal? Matrilineal?
Matrilineal, yeah.
Whatever. House that passed its blood and family name down from mother to daughter, generation after generation, through adopted son-in-laws.
Oh, whoa?
Girl. I want to hear you do the uwu magic.
Oh.
I want to hear you do it.
Oh, no.
Would you do it if I typed it in? Would you do it?
I would do it if you typed it in.
Okay, hang on. Hang on, let me find it. I have it copy and pasted somewhere.
It can't be as bad as the thing that Kirito made me do, so...
Alright. We're doing the uwu magic, guys. More cute.
I said that to Rachel. I was like, look at what he made me do.
It's so funny. It's so funny. Okay, I'm gonna type it in chat. Or do you want it on Discord?
No, chat is fine.
Okay.
Oh, God. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna reset the writing now. Okay, deep breaths.
You got this.
Ra, uwu, xd, owo, meow, owo, nya, uwu, neko, owu, chan, tihi, uwu, uo, ihi, kawaii.
Hey, beautiful.
Don't clap for that.
Look at everybody clapping for you. Isn't that great?
Stop.
The fucking clip. Amazing. And the Oscar for horror cosplay goes to. Okay. I really want to draw the current 2D animated PNG Rachel using, but change the parfait to kebab with those pita bread.
Kebab.
Bro, parfait? What do you mean parfait? This is a crepe. She went to Fury to Furry. What?
No.
No. Anyways, I was certain if I traced this family tree far enough, I'd find the names Yoshi and Sachiko. Ah, there they were.
There's Sachiko. Yeah. Oh, sorry, you were saying an actual line. My bad.
Oh, good. And there they were. And just like everyone before her, Yoshi had married a man who'd been adopted into the family in order to keep the Shinozaki name. Looks like the root of the tree is this person named Seira. And Yoshi's mother's name is Iraki. I can't do the L's, the R thing, L thing. She was the eldest daughter in her family and had no brothers, so that makes Yoshi a thoroughbred. Bread. Yum. A direct, unfiltered descendant of Seira.
My dad's been making what's it called? Sourdough?
I have zero clue.
Fresh sourdough bread.
Ooh.
Oh, it's so good.
I love bread.
Fluffy. Nom 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 nom.
Nom nom nom. I guess it stands to reason then that she'd have so much power and influence even as a spirit. The rapping is getting pretty loud in here. All of these adopted fathers who continued the family line died suddenly after their children were born, it seems, without even one single exception.
Am I just standing in the background just like...
Yeah. Because I told you to stand still, so you better stand still. It's like the family line had a mind of its own and went to great lengths to eliminate the blood of other lines once it had served its purpose. These are men who were willing to give up their own birthrights and take another's name for the sake of love. It must have been hard on the Shinozaki woman.
I think it might be said later on, but I think it was like if the women leave the family, then they'll die or something.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh, this is me.
Daddy's not breathing. Sorry.
Daddy's not breathing.
Huh?
Was I Yoshi or were you Yoshi?
I thought you were Yoshi. Were you not?
Yoshi! I don't know. I'll do it.
Okay, go for it.
No, darling, no. I suppose this was a fate that just couldn't be averted. ...
exclamation mark. Such a strong spiritual influence. Kanae Shinozaki, Hirohito Ayato. That's my grandmother, my grandfather, and my dad.
Oh. Did you get kicked out of the family line because your grandmother had a son?
Oh. I remember hearing that my grandfather was adopted into my grandmother's family and passed away shortly after my dad was born. The head of the family had 3 daughters, and Grandma Kanae is descended from the youngest. I thought it was creepy enough just having the same last name, but to think my family is actually from the same lineage as Yoshi and Sachiko. I'm so special. Am I gifted then? What does that even mean?
The fact that you feel presence of like spirits and didn't even once think, oh, I might be gifted. Yeah.
Right.
I mean, come on. Like,
Hey, did you find something? It's pitch black and really creepy just standing here, you know?
Yeah, sorry about that. I'll be right there. In fact, fire hazard or no, how about I lend you one of my candles?
Why didn't you think of that sooner?
Because you didn't complain earlier.
The class rep had an old, oversized sheet of paper in her hand and was shaking wildly. Did she find some crucial piece of information? I wondered.
I wondered, question mark? Am I questioning whether I wondered? Book of Shadows.
Ah.
Class rep? Angel, are you okay?
No, does it look like I'm okay? It hurts. My head feels like it's being crushed in a vice. Gah! Nice.
No, stop this. Keep it together.
Stammer? What is stammer?
I don't know, like blah 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 blah.
Dot.
She suddenly turned toward one corner of the room and froze completely, gazing intently at the wall. Her eyes became wide as saucers. She was like a cat who'd stiffened up and just kept staring into thin air, on high alert for no discernible reason. And I would know all about cats because I had one and then told it to leave me alone. And just as cat owners are often left wondering what their pets are seeing,
I was in like her chapter or whatever, it was a while ago.
I too wondered if she was looking at something or had heard a noise, maybe? You know, how she was like, how her parents were like, oh, you're so mature and stuff like that. Let's get you a cat. And then they kept leaving her at home. Yeah. And she was like, it's because I have you. They think that I'm not lonely and stuff. And then she like screamed at it and then it ran away.
Right.
I was worried about her, but really, I was more scared than anything. I grabbed her and tried to shake her out of this disconcerting trace. Class rep, what's wrong? But she brushed me off and held up a hand as if to say, hold it right there. She then began walking, slowly, toward the corner she'd been watching. There didn't seem to be anything special about it. It looked no different from anything else in the room. It was just an ordinary wall. For a few moments longer, the class rep just stood there, gazing at this empty space. Then with no explanation, she began tearing away loose boards. It wasn't difficult to do. The entire room was old and in tremendous disrepair, and the wood was quite thoroughly rotted. Each board came off easily. Eventually, small gaps began to form. She stuck her fingers into these and pulled, yanking away whole chunks of wall, forming bigger and bigger crevices. These crevices then finally merged into one big gaping hole, through which a hidden subroom, no bigger than a closet, had now been fully exposed. And with that subroom sat a thick, dark tome.
Guess what that is?
H. It's the Book of Shadows.
Finally. They said the game now.
Wow.
We can finish now.
Who knew? That's crazy. Why is this in Japan?
What's going on? What's the Book of Shadows? Whatever it was clearly a very old book, and it didn't look like it was bound from paper. There were small ornamental patterns sewn into it, all of which had a certain disconcerting quality about them. In addition, a liquid that looked just as much like blood as it did ink had pulled into multi-hued stains all across the lip of the front cover. Can you calm down, please? And that grotesque cover was already unpleasant looking enough to begin with.
I got the music, holy.
I know.
There's no mistaking it. These pages were made from human skin and animal hide. This is, without a doubt, the Book of Shadows.
It's got a face on it.
Way to point out the obvious. Oh my god. Sis told me about it. It's a dark tomb with a long history of rotten blood, passed down from generation to generation in secret. It dates back to the
tumultuous.
Yeah, days of the witch hunts that occurred at the end of the Middle Ages, primarily in Europe.
Oh,
okay. Bye, music.
Witch hunts.
Yeah, mass paranoia led to the indiscriminate persecution and slaughter of as many as 40,000 people.
Why? I feel like that's just common knowledge. Like, even if you didn't learn about witch hunts in school, you know about the fact that they happened, right?
Right? Yeah.
So why is she questioning it, man? Naomi, you're actually kind of dumb.
Not
Stretch
beating
and
the
hydrate.
allegations. Stretch and hydrate?
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sketch, for the 10 biddies. Thank y'all.
Thank you for showing support the way, yippee.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the stretch and hydrate.
Oh.
Vgen Protex did not beat that dumb allegations for real. Tell me about it, oh my god.
Oh, don't worry. Ayumi's gonna be dumb in the next game because she is the pro tag.
They were fuck.
Yep.
They were suspected of practicing black magic by making pacts with the devil. So the churches and local communities brought them to trial, where they were almost always subjected to horrible torture and eventually executed. Usually in really cruel ways. People began blaming them for natural disasters, poverty, and other unfortunate realities of life, and influential individuals used them as scapegoats. The vast majority of those killed were just innocent victims of circumstance who happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. But there were a few.
There were a few gifted people among them who had legitimately mastered the practical use of magic.
Gifted people? And what do you mean practical use of magic? Are you talking like witches flying around on brooms and stuff? That's impossible.
It is hard to believe, isn't it?
Fucking hee-hees.
Hee. But I want you to know everything about this, Ayumi. About the things in this world that science can't quite explain. About the paranormal.
I'm already familiar with your studies, though. You taught me the laws of the natural world, and that with the true nature of magic is prayer. It makes sense, too. It's really easy to understand how powers like that would work. But anything more than that, like flying around on brooms and stuff, just seems like fantasy to me.
Mm-hmm. And I'm sure that's what Dad and Mum must have thought too, when I told them I was interested in Wicca. To them, it's all just dangerous fantasy. Though, there are also the Shinozaki family roots to consider, but that's a long story. So how about we save it for another time?
Huh? Okay.
Witches, you see, were usually village elders and sages back in those days, conducting themselves with intelligence, dignity, and honor. So when the witch hunts began, they were smart enough to hide their powers from public view, and as a result, ironically, the majority of them survived. But even after the ban on witchcraft was lifted, the memories of what happened remained, and the black arts continued to be socially shunned. Eventually, the powers of magic began to fade with disuse. And the witches feared that these powers, passed from generation to generation throughout their long, proud history, were in danger of being lost forever. So, they began chronicling them on paper, in painstaking detail, for all posterity.
I was reading the chat, sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay.
No, for real, Lupin, for real. Creepy, bro. That's scary, man. And that chronicle is right here, the Book of Shadows.
What's even sadder is that that's actually something that they do nowadays in interrogation. Like they will, like they won't feed or give water to like, suspects. And like they basically do like, it's not quite like the medieval type torture, but it's still torture. And they'll like torture them until they confess. And it's basically the same thing, right?
Can you yap longer? I tried to catch what your alpha looks like. I, B, C, D, E, F, G. I don't know. Anyways, pass from one gifted mage to another, revised and appended countless times. A complete guide to witchcraft, detailing spells pertaining to all creation. You may have heard of Al-Azif, that infamous Lovecraftian grimoire that everybody says is just a work of fiction. But whenever this book comes up, even among researchers, people always debate whether or not it's real. They always admit it's a possibility. Supposedly, it contains a complete listing of white and black magic spells, all manner of lost arts, and even some forbidden acts of sorcery.
As in, the really dangerous kind of magic?
It would be really dangerous in the wrong hands. That's why it was supposed to have been enshrined and kept under watch by the witch's descendants.
So, why is something like that here, then? Tucked away in a hidden room in rural Japan?
I don't know, but it's been a good half a century or so since anyone's been able to prove they laid eyes on it. So let's just leave it here. And that's led many people to start doubting its existence.
The class rep suddenly picked up the book and began casually thumbing through it, as if she were looking up a word in the dictionary. Yeah, that was your choice. That was not me. You're the dumb one now.
Okay.
Hey, is it really okay to be holding that, much less opening it?
Yeah, it can't hurt to take a quick look.
Tome, with its cover that seemed to have been stitched together from the hides of many different animals, looked heavy in the class rep's hands. That's okay.
Yep.
She became instantly engrossed in its contents as she hungrily flipped through the pages, one after another. As for me, all I could do was watch in awe as my very real friend and classmate lost herself in this very occult book in this very impossible place. As expected, the book was written not in Japanese, but in a mixture of French and what I could only assume to be magic runes of some sort.
Oh, oui, baguette.
Oh, oui. As a high school student, I certainly couldn't read any of it, nor could the class rep, but some pages had Japanese notes scribbled in the margins. Notes that were very possibly penciled in by Yoshi Shinozaki.
I have no idea if there will be Japanese footnotes for it or not, but I'm betting if I look in the sorcery section.
The glint in her eyes was one of desperation as she continued flipping through the pages. What was she doing? I was starting to get uncomfortably nervous about this whole thing. Eventually, her legs must have gotten tired as she just sat down on the floor, but she continued paging through the Book of Shadows. Then, finally, she seemed to find whatever it was she was looking for. The sound of stretched skin flipping upon itself stopped, and she just stared.
Bye, K-Lancer.
Bye-bye.
This is it.
What?
Land of Corpses. A spell to open the door of the dead. I think this is what created Heavenly Host. There are notes all over it.
There certainly are. But why has the whole page been crossed out like that?
I don't know. Maybe the spell failed. Maybe whoever was casting it seized up with fear partway through. ...
Question mark.
But that doesn't matter now. Look at this. Look, Nakashima. Raising of Corpses. A spell to resurrect the dead.
That can't actually work, can it? Resurrecting the dead? It's just impossible.
Are you still bound by common sense then? Have you forgotten where we are right now? ...
I had to admit, that was a good point. Reality as I knew it was far different now than it was when I woke up this morning. But is it okay for us to do something like that? I mean, ethically, won't we be crossing a line humans aren't meant to cross?
Are you scared?
Huh?
No, you're not just scared. You're also forgetting about all the people we lost, about what they've been going through.
Why are you blaming me when you're the one who brought them there in the first place?
Think about Miss Yui and Suzumoto and Shinohara and Morishige,
Well,
all at their wits' end, suffering in that horrible place. Think about how painful their deaths were, and how their existences were erased from this world. Can you really accept that as a reality? I know I sure can't, and I'm betting the same is true for you.
That's right. Our friends were dead. They died, and we came here so we could do something about it. And if we didn't do this, nothing would change. They'd still be dead. No hope of ever hearing their voices again. Their faces eventually forgotten. Tears began welling up in my eyes. I miss them so much, and I'd do whatever it took to get them back. If I could just see them again. If I could talk to Seiko even one more time.
It's okay. It's okay. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. We climbed our way out of that hell. We broke free from Heavenly Host. So let's follow our hearts now. If there's something we can do to fix the situation, then we have to do it. So, come on, let's do it.
Okay.
And you're easily swayed.
I am, yeah. It didn't matter how improbable or even impossible this was. Even if there were only a 1 in a million chance, we had to take it. It was absolutely foolish of us to try this. It was unnatural and unholy and completely inadvisable. But as long as there was that slight possibility, it's not my birthday. Hi, Willie.
Happy birthday, Way!
No, it's not my birthday.
Happy birthday!
No. How you doing, Willie? Welcome in, welcome.
Hello, Willie.
Ayumi is the worst juice. She's the worst. Happy birthday, it's not my birthday. This was something that just had to be done. We weren't about to give up without a fight.
I've heard that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, here you go.
No, go for it, go for it.
Thank you for the Phillies and Brungus. Thank you. Welcome in.
Yippee! You good?
Yeah.
Okay. Man, I'm gonna get stuck in this voice and it's gonna suck. I've heard that practitioners of forbidden sorcery suffer even greater payback for their actions than black magic users.
That's the same thing with me in the Mayu voice.
But this book wasn't written in Japanese, and I can't read the parts that weren't about that. So, out of sight, out of mind. I can handle this. Oh my god.
Are you seriously? You're
I'm gonna yellow this.
Killed, man. 43rd?
43rd birthday?
You guys are aging me up too much. Like, come on now.
This isn't quite the solution I had in mind, but as long as it lets us reunite with the friends we lost, I really don't care.
Hi, Akuma. Hi.
Kirito's in his 90s. Since they don't even exist in this world anymore, dragging them back by force seems like our only option.
Yeah, because that seems smart. Yeah, so let's just... Sorry. So let's just do it.
Okay, how about we start with Suzumoto? We need a photograph for the spell to work, and I've got one of her with me.
No, it's not my birthday. You guys are like 2 months too early. All right. Our first attempt at resurrecting the dead was going to be a spell to bring back Mayu Suzumoto. I told you.
No fucking way. No
she comes back in this chapter. All the materials we needed were present and accounted for in bottles and jars within the room. A beetle carapace, a part of an animal's body, etc. The eyeballs.
Yum.
The first step was to carve a pentagram into the floor with a knife, then place 3 paper dolls in its center, of the sort used in the Sachiko ritual. The one in the middle would bear the name of the person we wished to raise, and the ones on either side would bear the names of the casters, our names.
Mayu Suzumoto. Get up.
The class rep was then to place Suzumoto's photo on top of the paper doll dedicated to her.
Huh, your name is in kanji, you're not special.
Damn.
As for our paper dolls, we each had to blow on them 3 times, then cut both of our palms with the knife and coat the spell materials in our blood.
That's so aggressive.
Well, I'm trying to make sure that, you know, I'm on the paper.
Yeah. I think you're on mine too on accident. Okay, here we go. Be strong.
My blood mixed together with the class reps in the white ceramic dish, forming one singular globule.
Hello?
I remember. Oh, fun. I remembered hearing once that everyone's blood is a slightly different color, and found myself thinking of this as I applied pressure to my throbbing palms. Okay, I've never understood it. Why in, like, you know, in movies and stuff like that, whenever they're doing something like this, they cut their palms. Like, I feel like there's a better place to cut.
Right?
That gets more blood out and isn't, like, in such an awkward place like your hands.
Right?
With all the setup taken care of, it was now time to chant the spell. Fortunately, these foreign words all had Japanese pronunciations written in above them.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
I know, fair enough, because I didn't do it either.
This was starting to feel crazy. I was sitting here listening to the class reps chant, a magic spell to raise the dead, for goodness sake. I wasn't sure how much of a grip I had on reality anymore. What were we thinking trying something like this? Would this really bring Suzumoto back? No, I had to concentrate. If I doubted the spell, then the spell would fail. For now, I had to believe that this would work, and I had no reason not to.
Bad spell noises.
Ah, yes.
The ritual took several hours to complete. With the class rep carefully chanting away the whole time. Finally, the last word on the last page was spoken. Class rep? Are you okay? Come on.
Well, do you think it's going to work? Oh my god. Nice. Oh shit. ... exclamation mark.
Blood red stains that looked almost like letters suddenly splashed onto the open book of shadows, though it was unclear where they'd come from.
What? Oh. ... question mark exclamation mark. Oh, huh?
Yep.
No. If the book catches fire, we...
The class rep quickly snatched the book away from the flame that had sprouted out of thin air. The photo of Suzumoto she set down had completely burnt to nothing, but the paper doll below it was unscathed. So, what does that mean? Does it mean we succeeded?
Yeah. ...
exclamation mark.
She's here!
She is back, baby!
Shig! Shig! Where are you?
That voice was unmistakably. Yeah, no shit, it's unmistakably Suzumoto's. That voice was unmistakably Suzumoto's. The two of us took one another's hands, and we just waited. Chig! Where are you? Suzumoto. I started to call out to her, but the class rep held out her other hand to stop me.
Something's not right.
What do you mean?
She's walking in circles.
After another few footsteps, we heard the unmistakable sound of the heavy safe door we'd left ajar opening up all the way. Then the footsteps resumed. And this time, they were coming toward us. I'd instinctively shrunken back and frozen myself in place, afraid of the unknown presence approaching us from up above. She was certainly in no hurry. Slowly, ploddingly, she climbed down the staircase.
Oh god.
It was Suzumoto, all right. But her face was completely blotted out. No eyes, no nose, no mouth. God, okay. Shig!
Oh.
God. Shigni! I couldn't tell if she was screaming or moaning, but either way, she was clearly in agony. The sound was barely even human. It was a death knell. Death knell? I don't know.
HHH.
Our spell had failed. The Suzumoto-like being we'd summoned was lying flat on the ground, face up, writhing and spasming. There was nothing we could do to help her. Nothing at all. As I observed these convulsions, I noticed rune-like symbols appearing all over her body. And then, without warning, her paper doll burst into flames. Shigni! As soon as it did, blood began spraying from each of the runes on her body like water shooting from a fire hose.
Oh,
Shigni! Yuck! Her arms, neck, and thighs all separated from her torso, right where the runes had appeared a moment ago, and the Suzumo-like being moved no more.
Oh,
we
she's
have
gone
all the
again.
bits here. Oh yeah, she's gone. The flame that had engulfed her paper doll was now completely extinguished, leaving behind nothing but ash. I don't know who I am, just make something noises.
Wow.
Wow, 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 wow.
It's a gasp. Amazing.
Gasp.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Then, the class rep fell to her knees as well.
Oh, goodbye.
She was bleeding from her arms and legs, in the exact same spots as the Suzumoto-like being, and bore the same runic markings. Class rep!
Starting to think this wasn't a good idea.
Yeah, maybe just, you know.
You know.
Just, you know.
Oh! God.
Boy, the music. Ah!
Oh, I'm so dead.
Rounded saw blades were now jutting from the marks on her body. Why? Where had they come from?
Ow! God, it hurts!
Class rep.
I mean, no shit, it hurts. It hurts. Ah! What is this? It's exactly the same. The same death that this fake Suzumoto was subjected to. I'm going to die in exactly the same way. I've heard that practitioners of forbidden sorcery suffer even greater payback for their actions than black magic users.
Oh yeah, it makes sense because you're messing with like the world here. Like, hydrate.
Oh, hydrate! Thank you for the hydrate.
Thank you, love. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. But this book wasn't written in Japanese, and I can't read the parts that warn about that. So out of sight, out of mind. I can handle this. Pay back. Oh god. No. No. No, Nakashima. The paper doll. Put it out.
Hang in there. I'll have it out in no time. Just another few seconds.
Am I stamping on it? What is happening?
What are you doing?
I tried putting out the fire by slapping the paper doll with my hand, okay?
Yes.
I was so panicked, I couldn't even feel the heat of the flame on my skin. I thought she was like stomping on it, but
I thought
she's
so
just
too.
slapping at it.
Why are you slapping at it?
Go out, damn it, go out! Go out already. God damn it. It wasn't working. It wasn't doing anything. The fire just continued to burn.
Girl, use your shoes, for real.
It's not going out. What do I do?
No, please.
Wasn't there anything else I could try? I looked around and saw a paint can full of water nearby. Come on, work. I was acting on impulse. I didn't even think about what I was doing.
Oh no.
I just threw the entire contents of the can right onto the flaming paper doll.
It's not water, is it? No.
It's gonna make it so much worse.
Yeah!
It's like oil, bro. Oh, Jesus.
I think when it said Book of Shadows before, I think maybe it was the book. So I'll be the Book of Shadows.
Okay, go for it.
Blood began spurting from the mark on the class rep's neck. The rounded saw blade from the desk earlier was digging into it for some reason.
For some reason. It hurts. No, I don't want to die. Save me.
Save me. Class rep. There seemed to be no escape for us. We were destined to die here. This was our punishment for meddling in things no human should, for playing God.
Yeah, Ayumi.
No, mine's burning now too.
Mine was on fire now too. I was next. There was no fighting this. We were both going to die here. We were going to die horribly and painfully.
No.
Ayumi.
Huh?
Like an angel sent down from on high, our savior suddenly appeared. A woman, older than us, scrambled down the stairs calling out the class rep's name. She leaped over the railing and practically dove towards the burning paper dolls. Okay.
Sorry. Yeah.
By the power of the guardian spirits, I cast out that which would do us harm.
I'm not doing the rest of it. Sparkle magic.
I was gonna say, why does this feel like a transformation magical girl?
It's my wheeze.
It's my sister.
That's Ayumi's sister.
Sis?
The fire is out. I had no idea what this woman had just done, but whatever it was, it saved us. The flames were out and we were no longer in danger.
What do you mean I have a saw blade in my arm?
and that class rep's neck, though gashed, was still fully intact. Yeah, not like Seiko.
Sis.
She flung herself at this new arrival and latched on, tears practically exploding from her eyes. I guess this was that sister of hers I'd heard so much about. Oh, she's making
she's actually crying. Sis, you came to save me. But how did you know where I was? Oh, she's talking. Uh-oh. Sis? Oh. Did my sis just die?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Damn, best girl just died?
Yup.
No way.
Yup, way. Yeah,
She
did live and she did.
That's
Yep,
crazy.
she saved us by sacrificing herself. There you go. That's
What?
Mother Shadows.
Yo, that's actually crazy. Really? You saved your dumbass sister for... Oh my god.
And you're like, you watch the rest of it and you're like, oh, damn it, she should have lived.
Right? Because she's probably more experienced with everything.
Yep. Can you play fucking, I don't know, what, something else?
Bruh.
Oh, there's one thing that we haven't looked at that's related to this.
Oh?
So when you first open up the game, I don't think it will let me skip this, but there's this like cutscene where Naomi's mum is calling up a doctor because she thinks like Naomi is like insane and needs like psychiatric help.
Right.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And like Naomi's like screaming at her and stuff like that. It's like a whole thing. But it ties into like the next game, like their relationship, because like obviously she had a good relationship with her mum. Because like in the first game, she's like, oh, you know, what about my mum? She's like, I'm gonna be such a burden to her by like not being there, type thing, you know. And so obviously they have a close relationship because Naomi worries about her. And then you see, like, in Blood Drive, how much their relationship has fallen.
What's
wrong,
boyfriend?
You don't like exploding heads? Like...
Something that isn't just someone's head exploding every 3 minutes, bro.
Yeah.
I was not expecting that.
Let me see if I can pull up the cutscene.
Okay.
So that we can.
Should I hide Discord?
What? Oh, I got an achievement for that. Why?
She really said, I played this for 60 hours and I just get this achievement now. Why?
Can I play this? This is like the scene. Oh, graph. No. Ew, no. No. Oh, wait. They're unlocked
Yeah, we
now.
got them.
Oh, I guess maybe I didn't technically finish it. Did I not, like, watch it all the way through? What? Okay. Where is it? Where's the beginning? I don't think we can... Okay. Hang on. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look it up online.
Okay.
Okay. Tell me when you're ready.
For what?
To close, to hide Discord or whatever.
Yeah, it's hidden.
Okay.
And then I'll get ready to...
I don't like people's head exploding.
What do you mean you don't like people's head
What?
exploding?
No way.
Huh? That doesn't make any sense. Book of Shadows intro clip. Oh, I should probably clarify. It's Corpse Party.
Oh.
Book of Shadows. I don't know what the rest of this crap is. Oh, this. I think it's this. Okay. Screen sharing with you.
Oh, you beat.
No.
Oh, you beat.
I also have to share it with my chat, I suppose.
I suppose. Yeah, let me see if I can. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn,
it's 7 minutes long.
No.
Oh, okay.
That's like the. Yeah.
あの子は今日も部屋から一歩も出てきません。相変わらず空想の友達の話をしています。私がそんな子はいないのよって説明すると、見たこともないような恐ろしい形相で、あの子のあんな顔見たこともない。先生、明るくて元気で。
お母さん。
朗らかだったあの子はどこへ行ったのでしょう。落ち着いてお母さん。少年場ですよ。
Man, his voice is like right in my ear. I
I know,
don't
right?
appreciate that.
もっと辛いのです。今我々が見放してしまったら、彼女を守ってあげられる人はいなくなる。私も可能な限りバックアップします。
Oh, my.
一緒に元気なナオミちゃんを取り戻しましょう。
What?
The subtitles for me are off, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
No.
では、様子を見てきます。ええ、気をつけて。あまり刺激を与えないように。ナオミ？ナオミ？もう寝ちゃった？お母さんだよ。開けるよ。
Oh.
You good?
Yeah.
ナオミ？
I just have to be ready.
またそこにいるの？
Yeah, she screams, so just get ready for that.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
お母さんね、今日いいことがあったの。
I love Corpse
お
Party.
買い物に行ったらね、ペットショップにすっごく可愛い子猫がいて、ほら、前にナオミが飼いたがってた
I'm
でし
not
ょ。
another cat, bro.
茶色い毛並みのスコティッシュちゃん。その子が
Mm-hmm.
ずっとこっちを見てるの。お母さん、ケージから離れられなくてね。ナオミにも会わせたいなって。ね、明日一緒に出かけない？学校は休んでもいいって先生が許してくれたよ。サボっちゃってお買い物行こうよ。いや、かな。ねえ、ナオミ、どうしてそこにいるの？そこに誰かいるの？聖子。ナオミ、ね、冷静に聞いてね。お母さんも知りたいんだ。あなたの友達のこと。あなたのクラスの聖子ちゃんっていつからいるの？ずっと。あなたのクラスって2年9組。うん、そうだよね。みんなとっても仲のいい素敵なクラスだって聞いてるよ。だけどね。
Yeah, she's gonna get She's gonna start screaming soon.
Okay, okay.
どの子に聞いてもね。どうせ信じてくれないくせに出てってよ。出てって。信じてないのに信じてるふりをして、私のことおかしいと思ってるんでしょ。ナオミ、手を痛めるよ。やめて。いい。そんな子はいないよ。
Man, just when the doctor said, don't say anything that will suffer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
落ち着きなさい。うるさいな。みんなどうかしてるんだ。私が正しいんだ。ナオミ。ナオミ、お願い、落ち着いて。お薬よ。ナオミ、落ち着けるよ。楽になるよ。ナオミ、飲みなさい。飲むの。やだ、やだ。どうして誰も信じてくれないの。
Boom.
Dang.
There you go.
Wait, before you. Real.
Tell me when.
Spooky. We're good, we're good, we're good. Also,
Okay.
hi Sora, welcome in.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Oh, oops.
Huh?
Hello. No, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm so good at games. And it's streaming.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Man, I'm sad my kid voice doesn't work anymore. I don't know how it fixed itself. I'm more surprised it fixed itself. Like randomly too. I've been waiting for it to fix itself, and it's never fixed itself before. So I'm like, what the heck, man? Like
Okay.
I literally changed nothing, dude.
You just used it more, and it was like, oh wait, this is.
No, it's still what? What?
Wait, it's broken again. What happened?
It's what? I give up. I give up. Oh my god.
Alright, so that was all of Book of Shadows.
We did it!
We did it!
We actually finished it!
We did. No, actually, I don't know what it's called on Twitch, so I'm changing it in the thing.
To what?
Blood Drive.
Okay. Let's go!
Chorus Party Blood Drive.
Well done. Thank you.
Thank you.
Blood Drive.
Here, I'm streaming it to you. Okay, I'm just gonna grab my controller really quick.
Whoa.
Are you seeing it?
Yeah.
If I go back, can I go back? Exit? No. It was red before.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, I'm just gonna stand up really quickly. I'll be right back.
Okay. So, how's everybody doing today on this fine day? God, I feel like this is gonna be creepy. Also, Wei doesn't remember where jump scares are, so this is gonna be really fun for me too. I'm just trying to draw you. Oh. Apologies.
From what I remember, there's not so much jump scary stuff. It seemed more like chase scenes, yeah, which I'll be dealing with, obviously.
I hate chase scenes, even if I'm watching somebody.
that connect? Oh, it did, but it's inverted for some reason.
What? How?
Don't know. Hang on, let me just see if I can fix that.
Wait, that's so funny.
Why is it inverted? Go back. Edit layout. Joysticks. Oh, way that I can adjust you. Invert that. And maybe that, because I'm not sure. Okay, and then back. That's down. Yeah, that's better. Okay, and then do that on the other one as well. So I'll do that. Invert those. Okay. That should be good. No.
Is it still in the options? Do you think it has options for this?
God, what is the acceptance button for that?
Controls, maybe?
What the frick? Ah! Controller. Okay. The hell does any of this freaking mean?
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Replace with this. Wait. Center. What the? Oh, wait. Okay. Replace. Oh, I don't have an acceptance button yet. Move left. I'm not doing all of this, man.
What about settings? Try settings.
There's no acceptance button. What the fuck? Gameplay, sound. Oh, voices go down. How's the sound for you? Do you want it up more?
It's good. It's good.
Okay. Let me check on mine. Do. Okay, hang on. Maybe increase it just a wee bit. Do. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll keep those as it is. Yeah. That's all nice. Yeah.
Seems like you're gonna have to play on mouse and keyboard.
Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Move down, move up. AD space to run.
That's
okay. Interact
interesting.
E. Left shift to skip dialogue. Oh yeah, actually that might be okay. Menu confirm is space. Okay. Or I could just click, I guess.
There's so many access points on the controller.
I have no idea why. Like,
oh my god.
Actually confused by that. Okay, fine. No controller then. Whatever. I tried. This is gonna be interesting then.
Wow, it's like we're playing another game. What
For real.
the fuck? Why are there 10 chapters?
An extra chapter.
Why are there 17 chapters?
Here we go!
Oh boy. Let's do it.
This is this starts back up at the at like the the blood drive chapter in Book of Shadows. Class rep? Oh, do you want me to be Naomi again or?
Yeah, keep going.
Okay. Ah.
No.
Ayumi.
Sis? No. Can't take it seriously. Trying to do this in the Valley Girl accent, bro.
I think this is
this
you.
Ayumi? Okay.
Yeah.
It had been 2 months since the Book of Shadows incident. I'd been critically wounded by the blowback from the sorcery I'd involved myself with, but Nakashima was there to carry me out from the crumbling Shinozaki estate.
You're lucky.
Okay. The two of us were picked up on the side of the old mountain road and rushed to a hospital where I was restored to stable condition. The grimoire, I don't know how to say that, responsible for so much of the horror everyone had been through, the Book of Shadows, was buried in the rubble of the estate when its roof collapsed. Hard to believe that over 2 months had passed since the fall of Heavenly Host Elementary, since the 5 of us were returned safely to the real world. Oh god, that's so weird.
Yeah. Oh, oops. Frick. Oh my god.
Did we do that right?
Yeah. That's weird. According to that urban legend site, tearing the paper doll is supposed to cause an earthquake and get you spirited away.
Y'all don't want that. Oh, hey, that's not the kind of thing you invite your friends to do with you, is it? That's so
mean.
Who is these? Who are these people?
I don't know who's talking right now. Sorry, guys. But now we'll always be together, right? Wait, hang on. Can I... How do I bring up a menu? It won't let me... Oh, frick. Oh, God, I don't know any of these buttons. Where's the menu button? YOPASDFGHJKLCXCDN. Where's the menu button?
Tab?
Tab? No. Caps? No. It's definitely not shift because that just skipped through a bunch of like. No, it's not back either.
No.
Where is the menu button? Okay, hang on. We'll just keep going. I think here.
Wait, is it the uncertainly?
No,
no, it's
after
done.
Sachiko, and then yeah.
Okay, after Sachiko vanished from the closed spaces, the effects of Sachiko ever after vanished from the world along with her. And certainly no one was going to miss a place like that, where countless living beings were trapped, their lives snuffed out violently and traumatically. Oh god, this font is really bad for my eyes. But along with the school, the lives of our friends and our teacher were also erased. And they weren't just dead, but wiped from existence entirely.
I know she's real. Why won't anyone believe me? Were you not to me last time, or was I?
You were.
Okay. Listen, there's no such person as Seiko. Now take your medicine, please. No. No! Naomi? Naomi, take the medicine. Take it. No! I'm not crazy. I'm not.
No! Sorry. We may have been like the lucky ones, Jesus, music, but for us, these past 2 months had been hell on earth.
Someone please help. Press rep, hang in there.
Sis?
No, I won't let you die.
This was my fault for heedlessly performing an occult ritual. I suffered heavy wounds with major blood loss. I was in the hospital for weeks. But I was finally released just yesterday, returning to school at Kisaragi Academy for the first time since the incident. Oh my god, I can't wait for the weird fan service that I'm gonna see in this game that you've warned me about.
It's bad.
Dear god. When I reached the front gate, I stopped and stared at the school grounds, shrinking back a bit. I knew that once I passed through these gates, I'd be reminded of a reality where Suzumoto, Miss Yui, and the others no longer exist. Shinazaki. I forgot his voice for 2 seconds. Guys.
Come back and the game looks different. Yeah, we finished
Different
the other
game.
one. This is the third one in the series,
The third
technically.
game. Technically
Even though it
second.
happens after the even though it happens after the first, but blah blah blah. Whatever.
These were the only people in the world who understood me. The only people I could relate to. The only ones who remembered our 4 departed friends.
Welcome back. Congratulations on your recovery. I'm touching your chest right now. I'm sorry.
God, we're gonna hear that a bunch of times.
Oh yeah, you are. What is happening? Can I move? Oh, I can. Can I open a menu now? I can.
Oh,
yes.
let's go.
I just want to change. I literally just wanted to change this confirm to like this. No, let it be the. No. What? Press a key to assign it to confirm. Modify keys. Surely, come on. I just want to change it to mouse click. Why won't it let me?
Oh, it's one of those games where they don't let you do the mouse?
I'll change it to enter then. Okay, fine, whatever.
That's crazy.
That's annoying.
That is... I mean, technically, you could plug in your controller and learn the hard way and just keep going.
Hang on, let me see these controls again.
I say.
See. Because that's frustrating, man.
It is, dude. The fact that it's inverted is crazy.
Oh, confirm is on an axis as well? Why is it on an axis?
What the fuck is access even, though?
And why won't it let me adjust anything now?
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, we're screwed, man. It's, let me touch it. I don't know what axis it's talking about.
We're
okay
so
then.
screwed.
Never mind.
Damn, that sucks, dude.
Well, I was trying to change it to mouse click because I was like, that would be so much easier than me holding down space. Or, like pressing space. I like because of playing video games so much more, like my space is really like jittery, you know, like
right.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just press return. Okay. Hello, Kishinuma. No, that's not the button to interact with you. Oh, that's right, I'm Yoshiki.
Yeah, you are.
Hey, Shinazaki. Finally let you out, did they?
Man, you went through puberty, didn't you? Because I just remember you just being like, hey.
You've been in the hospital for a while.
Kishinuma. Okay.
Ayumi.
Ew.
Oh wait, it's oh god.
Shinazaki, welcome back. Thanks.
Yuka, what the fuck are you doing here? Like, this isn't your school. Go away. Okay. Oni-chan! Are you okay, Ayumi?
Oh my god, Mayu? I'm fine, Yuka. Thank ya.
But welcome back, class rep.
Nakashima. Why'd you let me go into that barn? And in that house?
I'm running away. Move your. Look at her. See, she's already exhausted. And then she does this. She has to like. You can't even walk like this. She won't move.
That's actually crazy.
Oh, it's the worst when you're being chased. Like, come on, please.
At this point, I still didn't know. I didn't know that even outside of the closed spaces of Heavenly Host, even here in the real world. Who is this?
One of the weird students from before. I can do her if you'd like.
You go for it.
Sachiko ever after. Hee. Everybody sure does love that fortune telling stuff. I gotta find me a new one for next time. I hope Mama worked the early shift today. I'm starving. Huh? Mama?
Oh god.
Mama. ... question mark.
Exhale? What?
Yeah.
What a mood. She just closed the door. Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. The curse's reach was growing. Guys, this is why we don't do rituals.
Oh, intro? Let me skip. How do I skip?
Oh, you don't want to see the intro?
No. I think it's a song thing, so just in case. You
Oh,
know.
gotcha.
Oh, okay. Welcome home. How was it? ... Still can't believe your luck. Tripping and falling on... What was it again? A cutting tool? And that's all it took to put you out of commission for 2 months.
Bro, it's a cutting tool, Mom.
Life certainly is fragile. Fragile? What the fuck was that? What were you doing anyway? I hope you're not dabbling in that occult business like your sister.
Did I not tell her? Leave me alone.
Nope. And Hinoe, disappearing like always. I swear, these girls of mine are giving me grey hairs.
What is this bedroom setup?
This is Hinoe's room, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. Gah! Here, let me just punch a hole in my sister's wall. Gah.
See, she's crying already.
Sis!
We've barely been playing this game for like 10 minutes and she's already crying.
That same horrible scene played out in my memory once more. Sis. Hick. A massive earthquake rippled through the basement of the Shinozaki estate, leaving it teetering on the edge of collapse. Worse still, the whole place was in flames. I thought my sister took it out. Hinoe's mangled form appeared as if shimmering in the fire's light, red glinting off of red around the edges of the blades that were rapidly slicing her flesh. Sluicing?
Sluicing?
Oh, okay. They danced around and threw her almost whimsically, prompting unnatural gyrations, whatever, throughout her body without ever letting her as so much as touch the ground. Stop!
Oh, sorry. Shit.
Oh, good. I grabbed onto Hinoe's body in a vain attempt to pull her to safety. But Hinoe used what little strength she had left to push me back.
Oh, great. You need to live, Ayumi. Remember, your sister will be with you always. in your heart.
How are you talking when your head's no longer there? I could definitely hear these. I could distinctly hear these words in the back of my head, spoken in a soft, soothing voice.
Ooh, it's me, Ayumi. I'm your sister. That's not what the ritual place looked like. There was things on it.
Right. It was short-lived, however, as the ceiling suddenly became webbed with cracks and fissures, and a massive beam fell from above, crushing her upper body entirely. Ah! With this, I shot to my feet and began running in circles, screaming uncontrollably. I would have run right into the rapidly spreading fire if Naomi hadn't caught me. My hands and feet were covered in red bruises and cuts from the swarm of blades that my spell had summoned. Naomi was bleeding as well, but nowhere near as badly. So I'm more important.
I'm better than you. No. They kept me alive. They wanted you dead. Oh, that's me. No, class rep. We have to go.
Let me go. Let me go. Ah.
Go.
Go.
Let me go. Go?
Go.
Go.
Nice. You're learning.
I am.
Nakashima and I wanted more than anything to bring our friends back, so we'd gone after the root of the curse behind Sachiko's Shinozaki and Heavenly House Elementary. We sought and found another place that shouldn't exist, the estate of Yoshi and Sachiko's Shinozaki. It was supposedly torn down long ago, but there it stood. In its basement, we found an old book of spells known as the Book of Shadows. Convinced I could undo the horrors I'd seen, I decided to try a little black magic of my own.
Oh yeah, because, you know, sure, that would work.
Yeah, because I'm a genius. This inevitably led to the worst nightmare of them all. I was attacked from all sides, uncertain what was real and what was not. The wounds I endured should have been fatal. I don't know how she knew where I was, but just as things seemed bleakest, Sis came rushing in to my rescue. In the end, I'd only made things worse. All I did was add one more sacrifice to the pile.
Yeah, that's what you did.
I wasn't expecting that. I should have died. It should have been me. I'm responsible for everyone's deaths. It should have been me. Me. Damn.
I think this is a guy. From what I can remember. And he was kind of youngish. He's also like delinquent-y, kind of. Go ahead, then. Die. Come on, don't stop. Just die already.
With one shoe on my desk and sporting a rare open-mouthed version of a shit-eating grin, a boy wearing a black parka was just somehow there, in my room, without explanation.
Oh, I guess it's Ayumi's room. I thought it was her sister's.
Who?
If you're about to die, why do you care who I am? Clearly you're not serious about this at all.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. That's an exclamation mark.
Like I said, you're not serious. You're just deluding yourself. Where's your mind at, bitch?
Way's living her dream right now.
Aren't you just looking to save yourself? Spare yourself from all this suffering?
Dot.
So stop lashing out and do something about it, you fucktard. Ain't nobody else gonna come to your rescue.
Who the hell are you? What do you want? Why have you come here?
I'm nobody.
Clearly.
And this is going to be real boring if it ends with you lying to yourself. I have a gift for you.
Ew. Without a word, he motioned for me to put my hand out and unceremoniously plopped a piece of 10 yen gum into it. The boy smiled with a cold yet oddly kind expression, then finally took his leave by jumping out the window. What the fuck? Stifle. All I could do was stand there and sob.
God, okay. Hang on, let me die for a second.
Yeah.
Shinazaki's house should be around here, I think. Oh boy, please don't interact with each other. Thank you, goodbye. Huh? Hell of a fashion sense that kid. No, it's. Huh? Hell of a fashion sense that kid's got.
Now that Heavenly House Elementary is gone, what do I do? How do I repent my sins?
Oh. Stand. Bow. Oh,
nice work, everyone.
I hate this. I just can't. It just won't work. Before next time, I'm fixing it so that I can play with the controller.
Okay.
Hey, Satoshi. You brought lunch today, right? Let's eat on the roof. Oh, shoot.
Yeah. You good?
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Seems like a nice day for that. Let's go. Wow, the sky is as clear as can be. Not a single cloud.
Wait, what? There's clouds in the background. What do you mean?
You know, smoke from fire pits.
Oh, shoot. I love the autumn sun.
How about here? I gotta say, though, my lunchbox sure feels light.
Dot.
What'd you bring today, Yoshiki?
I had some time, so I fried up a little something.
Man, your kitchen skills are really impressive. I'm guessing I've got... Nope. I'm guessing I've just got last night's leftovers.
Sounds like first world problems if you ask me.
You think so?
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
I just shouldn't be allowed to, like, touch it.
What? For bread or something.
Wait, hang on. Is there a setting where it will just give me, like, all of the... It won't let me... I can't open the menu when we're doing reading.
Mom! What?
Slowly turned, like, very, very slowly.
When he just rotated his body.
This is a female. Do you want to do her?
Sure. Well now, lunch all the way up here? It is a fine day today, so I bet your food will be all the more delicious. His face is so... Oh. Miss... Kuana... Niwa... I think...
I'm talking to you in your head.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Is this Satoshi? Speaking
Yes? Question mark?
This was our class's TA, Miss Kwan Niwa, age 24. Journal entry number 2. Just joking. She was an English teacher with white hair, blue eyes, and a soft, delicate voice. We asked our classmates about her the day we returned from Heavenly Host Elementary.
Oh, it is Satoshi.
She's 100% gonna die. They said she was a teacher who'd come to our school half a year ago, but the 5 of us had no memory of that. In our world, the one we came from, we had Miss Yui instead, filling the exact same role. So we meant no offense to Miss Kwan, but her presence here, this reality, just felt inherently wrong to those of us who survived the Heavenly Host incident. Do you not have any lunch, Satoshi?
Fancy bag.
Damn. Is she rich? What is it you'd most like to eat?
Just watch.
Huh? What's your favorite food?
Thank you, I'm so sorry.
Oh good, I'm watching. Pork outlet, not outlet. Yes, give me some electricity. Pork cutlet on rice, I guess.
What's wrong, Juice? You don't like it?
Okay. What's she up to?
Do you know what? I'll just stop touching it. We'll just have to wait.
That's fine, that's fine.
Otherwise, we're just gonna keep skipping it, and it's just not good. She's probably just messing with you.
Guess I'll go buy some bread at the cafeteria or something.
Okay, but you should probably hurry it up. I mean, lunch has already started, so I doubted.
Yeah.
So I doubt they have a whole lot left at this point.
Oh crap, you're right. Okay, wait right here. I'll be back.
Hold the run button while moving to sprint. Sprinting gradually strains your stamina, and you've run out completely. You won't be able to move again for a short time. Your stamina will recover whenever you're not sprinting, however, so be sure to slow down every now and again. Okay, hang on. I'm still not allowed to go into the menu. Hey, if you don't get a move on, they'll be out of bread for sure. Oh, what? I did not go in that door.
What just happened? I didn't make it.
Told you they'd run out. Here, you can have one of my fried shrimp. Open up.
My eyes shone upon meeting those of the... What? Meeting those of the magnificent golden fried shrimp.
Are you looking into the eyes of the golden fried shrimp?
Yes. Are we playing Me-Side Blood Covered? Like, bro, the fuck is this? It's Blood Drive. Corpse Party. Really? Thank you so much. What the fuck? What is this? Hello?
You must be Mr. Satoshi Mochida.
Me? I am, but
I've come to deliver your lunch.
What? The man in black handed over a box containing pork cutlet on rice with egg. Picture perfect in every way. It was my favorite meal down to the last detail. That's kind of creepy. ... Yoshiki, utterly dumbfounded, loosened his grip on the fried shrimp he was holding. It plummeted to the ground, defeated by this new contender.
Poor shrimp, man. Look at it glowing on the ground there.
Oh, bye.
Goodbye.
What the fuck? What is Miss Kwan? Freaking rich.
Oh, here she is.
Hmm?
This is the chick I was telling you about who's friends with Sayaka and Naho.
Oh, she cute.
She is cute, yeah.
That's my type.
Do you want to
She's
voice
gonna
act
die.
your type?
What?
Are you voice acting your type?
I don't care. I don't care.
Okay. Class rep.
Don't talk to me. The classroom... Is this you or me?
That's you.
Oh, it is, yeah. The classroom glowed with the golden hue of twilight, but my gaze was fixed at the floor. It must have been obvious to Nakashima that I had a lot on my mind.
What's wrong, Juice? What do you mean, what the duck? Don't you like blood drive? Isn't it fun? Nobody's died yet.
Yeah, no heads have exploded. Except in the beginning.
Are you... Okay, no, but that's because she died already. Like...
You're actually biased towards goth girls? No. I'm biased towards girls that have long black hair that look like they can beat me up, okay?
Fair.
She asked us as she sat down at the desk in front of me, facing backward. She was trying to comfort me. But she had dark circles around her eyes too. She and I must have looked very similar to one another, from an outside perspective. My left hand was still wrapped in bandages. It throbbed incessantly, reminding me of the previous night's events. I ignored it as best as I could and forced an empty smile.
You're doing great, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better be.
Oh, what the fuck? I won't cause any more trouble.
Huh? Trouble? What do you mean?
I couldn't bring myself to answer that. I just flashed another smile, a confusing one that must have looked very strange to her, and left the classroom.
Sorry, hang on, I just realized that I wasn't sitting straight, so like... tracking was off.
Oh.
Class rep.
Am I still the class rep?
I didn't think you were because, someone else did the stand and bow thing.
Oh, yeah.
So I wonder if maybe you're not in, like, this... This is, like, it's weird because when they went to... Sorry, I'm getting into my lore bits now. When they went to Heavenly Host, right, and they survived, and all, like, the people who, like, were in this class got replaced, like, with other people, it's like a new timeline has been created type thing. So... Did I just see Shinozaki leaving?
What's wrong, Naomi?
Yo, what's wrong? Our class rep seems to be taking everything really hard. We should try to support her a little more.
She's not the only one, Naomi. You've been pretty hard on yourself too, don't you think?
She's the only one who knows about the fact that she was the one who killed Seiko, right?
Mm-hmm.
She might have told Satoshi.
Oh.
Maybe.
No, I think she did. She did at the end of Corpus Party 1.
Yeah. I'm fine. I mean, I'm not the only one suffering here. And we've all got to be strong for one another. Another... ... I just... hope she doesn't do anything drastic.
Oh, she's gonna...
Please don't. ... As
I walked, I thought back to my time in the hospital. I was lying in bed, arms and legs virtually mummified in bandages, when a woman with flowers came in to see me. Do you want to do this?
Yeah, I'll do this.
Okay.
What's so good? Hello. You don't know me, but... Oh my. You really do look just like your sister.
Who are you?
My name is Mirai Yamamura. Hinoe, your sister, and I both
Nice, nice,
Your
nice.
sister and I are both part of the Wicca Institute, an association dedicated to the worship of spirits.
So, you know sis?
Or like, she knew sis. I do. That's why I've come to see you.
As she said this, she placed a bouquet of flowers on the small table by the bed and looked around the room with a curious expression on her face.
Are your parents not here at the moment?
They're out shopping.
Wow, that's... Your
Give me some presents.
Your daughter's been wounded and you've just abandoned her to go shopping?
No, they're getting me presents.
I see. So neither your father nor your mother know then about Hinoe's death.
The exclamation mark?
The day she lost her life. Before she went after you to the old Shinozaki estate, the last person she contacted was me.
Sis contacted you?
She probably understood her fate and accepted it. The spirits can reveal a person's time of death if you let them. ... But she was prepared to take action regardless. She didn't care what the consequences might be. She really was an amazing person.
Tears began to pour from my eyes and I could do nothing to stop them. Oh wow. Hick. I had been sitting up in bed, but unconsciously started to curl into a fetal position as best as I could with the bandages. Yamamura put her hand on my back to comfort me.
Ayumi, I've come here to bestow Hinoe's last wish to you.
Sniffle. Huh?
Retrieve
We cleave the grimoire, the Book of Shadows.
Retrieve the grimoire, the Book of Shadows, the forbidden book that's been passed down through the Shinozaki family for generations. If that book should ever fall into the wrong hands, the world would... I hate... If that book should ever fall into the wrong hands, the world would most assuredly be plunged into utter chaos. See, we of the WI are an association of white witches who commune with the spirits and abide by the will of nature. Hinoe was initially hesitant to involve herself with anything related to the Shinozaki bloodline, having defied her parents and rejected her lineage. But in recent years, she'd been sensing the presence of the book and growing more and more intrigued. The other Wiccans and I looked for it, of course, but we found no hint of it at the site of Yoshi and Sachiko Shinozaki's estate. We were surprised to find burned beams and other debris of the old house on what we expected to be nothing more than a vacant lot, but that was all we found. Yet, even though it wasn't there, I can still sense it. Its presence remains. Its presence remains somewhere in this world.
Yamamura looked directly into my eyes. Uh-huh.
That's my eyeballs piercing yours.
Oh.
Did you?
Yay. I'm so glad there needed to be a noise for that.
It's like Miku beams, you know?
For real.
Did you know that someone else was living in this city who shares her bloodline with you and Yoshi Shinozaki?
Yamamura pulled a notepad from her pocket and carefully wrote a name and address on the top sheet. She then tore the page and handed it to me. Makina Shinozaki. I knew that name. It was on the family tree.
Hey, they put it in English.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Yeah, in the Shinozaki estate's basement. Yoshi's grandmother had 3 daughters, and the second was Makina, so Yoshi's mother's younger sister, Yoshi's aunt. The fuck?
So old then. Why is she still alive?
Hang on, I'm gonna go get another Mountain Dew. Oh wait, no, she's
only... Okay.
Never mind. She's only like a grandmother. Like, she's only grandmother age. I thought she was like 100 or something. Like, why is she still alive? How is everybody doing in Chatland? We're having nice times now. There's no more death. For now. That could still change. Key. I really think that Blood Drive is just a whirlwind of information. There's just gonna be a lot about like everything. You just get overwhelmed with all this information because they like have to tie in like all the bits that were loose in like the first game. And they explain it all. But it's still stupid. It's interesting, but it's annoying. I can't wait for Rachel to see some of the things.
Uh-huh.
She's grabbing a new Mountain Dew.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I'm back.
You got your dew?
I got my dew.
You got your dew?
Hang on, I want to eat my popcorn. 1 second.
Okay.
I got my bag of popcorn.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom nom nom. I'm hungry.
Munchy munchy. Yes, please eat. Look after yourself.
I might need to take a break with my voice though.
No worries.
Is Rachel sleeping? Yeah.
If you want, I can just have a fat rant right now.
Yeah, go for
it. Just sit there and relax your voice for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I was just mentioning about how, like about a bunch of information that we're gonna get during this game, and how it's just stupid. It's ridiculous. Also, Kuon, and like you thought she was weird. She gets weirder later on, like more. Yeah, 10 times. And then like Yoshiki and Ayumi still do their whole like, you know, protector person thing and chick that doesn't appreciate it type situation. And then you've also got Mayu comes back in this game as well.
No freaking way.
What else happens? Naomi gets this like
in chapter 0?
Maybe.
How long is chapter 0?
I don't know actually. I don't think it's that long because it basically just leads up to the introduction of her, because she goes back to Heavenly Host. So it's basically like what led her up to going back to Heavenly Host, why she went back.
It's just her?
Ayumi doesn't. I mean, yeah, she goes by herself.
What an idiot.
I know, right? Well, she was like, I don't want to like kill my friends. Like, I don't want, you know, for them to like, you know, lose their lives because of me type thing, you know? And she goes by herself, and then like they spend their whole like, they spend like pretty much majority of the chapters, because it switches point of views. Like, it's like you're with her, and then you're with like Satoshi, or you're with Naomi, or you're with like Yoshiki, and they're all like trying to come up with a way to get back to her. But she goes by herself, and then when she's there, like, you know how I was telling you how like she just sits down and cries. It feels like every 5 minutes when she's there. Like, I'm not kidding. After every single thing, she just sits down. She's like, I can't do this anymore. And you're just like, come on, man. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's so annoying.
And then the chick that I sent, like that picture of, the one where I was like, I really wanted them to kiss.
Yeah.
Her name's Magari. But she's like the only one that won't take like Ayumi's bullshit.
not including the other guy because he's I don't like him. But
Oh, okay.
she will like literally slap Ayumi when she's doing that. She
So
just
fair.
does not take it, and I'm like, yes.
That's why you want them to
Yes!
kiss.
Like finally someone. Well, if they get together, she won't take any of Ayumi's crap, but Yoshiki would.
Right.
Yoshiki deserves better.
So true.
Seems gay. It is. Wait until you see the fan service for Magari as well.
Oh, right. Yup. Yup.
That's very
Interesting.
interesting. And then what else happens? I'm trying not to do a lot of spoilers, but I am trying to just be like, man, this is fucking stupid. There's just a lot. There's a lot, and you're going through it, and you're like, oh, so this and this tie into this, and this and this tie into that, and
Oh boy.
yep, there's a lot. And then, like, the witches get involved, and they weren't there before because that was Hinoe's thing, but now she's dead, so they're with Ayumi now, and it's ow. It's a whole fun times. Okay, whales, hi. Hi, whales. Hi.
Hi, whales.
Hydrate.
I think it's because
Thank you,
people
Lancer.
saw what Ryles said.
There's a non-zero chance that I'm gonna...
Interesting. Anyways.
Are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay. You've done this one, so...
Yep.
Makina's house is deserted now. If you were to go there, you might find some clue that would help lead to the Book of Shadows. We tried, but we were too strongly connected to the spirit world. We just couldn't enter the room. I don't know what exactly you might find there, but if you have the strength to fulfill Hinoe's last request, I'd like to ask that you try.
Oh, and with that, Yamamura simply turned and left the hospital room. Sis, last request. Hello? On the
Here
other...
she is!
Oh, boy. On the other side of the door, a peculiar girl stood and waited. As soon as Yamamura had covered enough distance to put me out of earshot, the two of them spoke.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. Nice work. Is that good enough? Can I go now? Just you people breathing makes my skin crawl, but I won't kill you. So yeah, that's good enough. Now get out of my face.
Damn. ...
Exclamation mark.
Yamamura ran away as quickly as she could without drawing attention to herself. As if in response, the intimidating girl in the peculiar outfit spat on the hospital wall.
Man, hard to find anyone these days who's not a dumbass.
As she mumbled these words, she sneaked a sidelong glance at me in my room. I was completely oblivious.
Hinoe Shinizaki died way too easily. Worthless piece of shit.
It was time to meet my fate. I had no trouble locating Makina's residence. I don't know what I was expecting, but what I found was just an ordinary apartment building.
Aren't these school kids? Yeah. I think Magari is homeschooled, maybe? Question mark? Or maybe she does go to an actual school.
I know she had a relationship with Nahol. Not like dating, but she was close with her.
Right. I couldn't involve Mochida and the others in this. They'd been through enough already. Besides, this was a family matter. My bloodline was responsible for this whole mess, so it was only right that I be the one to make amends alone. Like an idiot. This is the place, all right. Shimoren Jaku South Apartments, whatever. It looks pretty run down.
Oh,
I'd expect apartments in this condition to get torn down rather than just left to rot. Does anyone even manage this building?
Whenever you see a candle on the map, you can examine it to restore your HP and save your game.
Yippee!
My immersion.
My immersion.
Oh, we can get darkening in this game as well, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, is there a way just to make the what is that?
Infinite battery.
No, that's cheating. So not a way to like quick time events? What?
1, 2, and 3.
Oh boy.
Gotta remember that.
Is there no way just to make it so that the words come up instantly or like quicker? There's no adjustment to the... Why does this game hate me?
Wait, it's not in the gameplay?
No, that's language.
Oh, that's right. Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate! Thank you for the hydrate.
2?
Have a good lurk, dying whales.
Oh, that's kind of spoilery. Don't look at them.
Okay. Not like I know what that is, anyways.
You'll find out. Oh, my mouse is there. Oh.
Isn't this trespassing? Yo, what's up, Manny?
What's up?
I hate feeling so conspicuous. It puts me completely on edge. If a door should suddenly open and somebody yells at me for being here, I think I'll probably just drop dead on the spot. Nice save, thank you. I had to think about it. Is someone coming?
I almost just pressed it again.
Dot dot dot. When a person gets truly startled, she's unable to move due to her combination of fear and while being put on the spot, it's like she's been planted to the ground.
Sorry, I was...
Sounds good, Ryles. Sounds good. It may be human nature, but I hated not being in control of my actions. Nonetheless, there I was, a sitting duck, just waiting for someone to come down the stairs. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Oh fuck! I said it.
No.
Wait,
Sorry.
we both panicked at something different. Manny banned a word, and it's the H word, and then you said it. And then I responded saying said word.
Yeah, no worries. I'm sorry that I did that. Oh, sorry. No, I'm glad I helped you, you know. Teamwork. I'm meant to do that. Hello. listen, at least I don't say things like I know there's like is it more of a subtle R? Have you seen those videos of like clear the condensation? At least I don't sound like that 24/7. It's Cleo, the condensation. How to make charcoal and black ink yesterday? Why would you forget about it? Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Mary, Mary, Mary. What was the rest of it? Was going somewhere else? Why? Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Mary, 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 the dream. She does sound like that, doesn't she? Ah, yes, Tom Nook. Here is my millions of berries. Take them all. Oh, I have another, Dad. Why do you do this to me?
Okay, good enough. Good enough. Wait, Ryles, do you think Wade could audition for anybody? Just wondering what you would suggest. I love how well you can do that, huh? Oh, that's what the idea was. Okay. I'll see. When you were like, row your boat gently down the stream. What else happens? I'm like, oh my god, girl.
It's been a while since I've heard that song, you know?
Oh my god.
And by a while, I mean like millions of years.
Also, hi Lula, welcome back.
Welcome back, welcome.
Okay. Except no one did. The seconds ticked on, but I was pretty definitely the only one here.
I was pretty definitely. Love that for you.
Yeah. What the fuck? Question mark.
Life is but existence? No, I know that's not true. I know it's life is but a dream, but how many Marys is it? Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Like that?
The whisper? Gotcha. Could have sworn I heard footsteps. Eep.
Life is but a merrily.
Merrily. Oh, this is actual. Yeah, it's blood drive. Did you think we were joking?
Blood drive. We're in blood
Corpse party
drive now.
blood drive.
Oh wait, I have to play now.
Oh yeah, have fun. At least you know where to go, right?
Oh, I got sucked into the void. Oh.
You know,
like,
the irony of that. So no, you didn't.
Like trying to come back, like it takes like oh, she's exhausted now.
She can't do anything anymore. It's actually just a Pokemon game. Surprise! Mayu, I choose you.
Shiggy.
The mailbox was stuffed with vast quantities of tissue paper. The bottom layer of the stack had turned an unpleasant shade of brown. It may have just been from years of settling debris, but if that were the case, it shouldn't have been that dark. What's in there?
Are you putting...
Why am I touching it? What in my mind says, yes, let me just touch this bag that looks like it's 100 years old. Valley Girl is a crazy voice choice for Ayumi. Look, if we want to make her more annoying, we have to use Valley Girl, okay?
Listen, it's the perfect choice, and you will see why, because you thought you wanted to kill her before. It gets 10 times worse during Blood Drive, and you're just like, please, Ayumi, please. Like, I just...
No, I think nerd emoji is better. Actually, I slowly unwrapped the tissue morbidly. Curious as to what I might find inside.
Yeah, that's better.
It was only then that I noticed the inside of the mailbox itself, which was stained a deep crimson. It looked a whole lot like blood.
She's always like, I know more. Yeah, but she's also like, me, I.
I'm a
Meh.
narcissist.
Yeah.
I'd unwrapped enough by then to see what was inside the tissue paper. Why I hate the punctuation in these games, dude. It was the skeletal remains of a bird.
Whoa.
Ah.
She like went far.
She had knockback. Holy, that bird had knockback. A gulp.
A gulp?
On the rusted panel of the mailbox from which I discovered this gruesome find was a name scribbled in permanent marker. Shinozaki. Huh? Okay. Can we go?
I'm playing now.
Yeah.
It never gives you any indication. Faces in the windows.
Oh.
Don't know if you saw that.
Oh.
Stop. No. Oh. Something. I'm gonna bash your head in.
What's going on? Is someone there? ... I must be hearing things. Where's my flashlight?
Persistent use of your flashlight will eventually kill its battery. If this happens, you'll need to find a new battery and use it, or you'll be left in the dark. What's the button to turn it on and turn it off?
F?
Maybe tell me that. F?
I thought it was F. 401 Shinozaki. I should have gone to the bathroom before coming here. Guess I'll just have to hold it.
She's Yuka 2.0.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Like, oh, it is F. Yeah!
I knew it was F. What is with these games? Wait, what is it with these games I'm missing, bro? For real.
Oh no, it's E to interact. Oh boy.
The
door is rested shut.
Oh,
okay.
No, you read it.
You can do that.
No, you read
it. Okay. I thought to save your voice, but if you want to do it, that's completely okay.
No.
The door is rested shut. It won't open. Yeah. Something. The door is shut tight. Oh, okay.
What do you want to do?
No. Why do they give me these options? Why? I hate this game so much with these options. I want to knock.
You want to knock?
We'll knock.
Okay.
God, we're so stupid. Excuse me.
There's a doorbell.
You can't be doing that to me when I'm drinking my Mountain Dew, ma'am.
I'm sorry. Your Mountain Dew.
My
Man,
Mountain Dew.
My bad. Your dew.
My
Your
dew from the
Dew.
mountain, bro.
Your joint mountain.
There's a doorbell on the wall nearby.
A gulp?
Oh, thank you.
Pressing it only produces clicks. I think that's you.
Yes, there's no power. Okay, cool. I guess we go downstairs then.
Let me in.
Don't do anything.
Don't do anything.
Wait, can we just open it? Oh, never mind. Go back. Go back. Let's open. No. Go back. I swear to freaking God.
Let's go home.
I mean, I would rather us go home.
Yeah, but she's not going to do that because she's going to be like, it's all my fault. I'm the one who killed my friends. It's all my fault. And you're like, yes, it is. And she's like, it's all my fault. Meh.
I took a deep breath, mentally prepared myself for what I was about to attempt, and grabbed the steel doorknob.
Is this just an elaborate setup for her to piss herself when she gets scared, right? Yeah, among other things. Just watch. She's even more of an idiot than you think she is.
My phone? God, don't scare me like that. Who would be calling me at this hour? Huh? Unknown number? Hello?
Go, don't go, don't go, don't go. Ooh, I'm a ghost.
Huh?
Don't go, don't go, don't go. I'm a ghost. Ooh, woo, woo, woo. Oh, 4, 2, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
What the hell is this ugly ass ringtone? The number disappeared from the screen as if the call had never been placed. Did you at least leave a voice message? What?
Don't go, don't go.
What?
Don't go.
Shut the fuck up. I don't mean that.
Listen to me, you
bitch. Is my phone on the fritz or something? God.
Good sound. You did good.
Thanks.
Nice noise.
Thanks. It's open. What? Okay. Hello?
Hello?
Dot dot dot. Ugh. It's so dusty. How many years has it been since somebody actually lived here? Is anyone home? Does it look like it, Ayumi? Should I take off my shoes? Now is not the time to be thinking about this, Ayumi. Okay.
She does it anyway.
I guess I respect people that are dead.
Welcome home.
Oh, thanks. Huh?
Okaeri nasai.
That was totally a voice. Dot dot dot. That's right. I need to learn from my mistakes at Yoshi Shinazaki's house. This time, I've come prepared. What am I holding? With the voice recorder Sis used for her research. November 10th, 2008, 7:48 p.m. Beginning investigation of Makina Shinazaki's apartment. I'm fine. I can do this. I've been to that school and that house.
At least you guys know Rachel's breathing, you know?
Shut the fuck up. I'm like getting real close to him, like being the entire time. Each time they be like, can they hear me?
Totally understand.
Zero clue if they can. Whatever. I'm putting effort, man. So much effort into breathing. The way Yamamura was talking, Makina Shinazaki is dead.
Oh, my mouse is there again.
What?
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Okay. Her appliances still seem to be completely intact. Has anyone even been in here since her passing? Damn it. This is scary.
There's a picture
Where?
right there.
Oh. That makes more sense. I was like, where are you looking? I missed the point and click, man.
On the tiny... Oh my... Oh, man, it's only been like, what? An hour since I last spoke and I'm like gone. On the tiny kitchen table sat numerous prescription bags and instructions. The name written on every bag was Makina Shinozaki. ...
Guess that clinches it. The fuck? This is definitely Makina Shinozaki's apartment. Who the heck uses clinches? Oh. Yeah. Do we now look at that picture?
I'm not looking at that yet, and already I want to see this picture.
Okay.
Let me look. No, I don't care about the... Fine. I'm looking at something else, so you can't force me. In the corner flanked by the wall, the refrigerator and the sink, there's an extremely disturbing amount of mold growing. Just breathing the air nearby feels hazardous to one's... Hazardous? Oh, God. Hazardous to one's health. There aren't really any signs of food anywhere, however. Maybe Makina didn't eat much. Or she's been dead for a while. And it's...
Right?
Just, like, just degraded into nothing.
Did you figure out how old she was?
Makina?
Mm-hmm.
She's Ayumi's great aunt.
Oh, okay.
Her great grandmother is her sister, I think.
Oh.
Because Sachiko died in like the 1900s or something, right? 20th century. And it's now the 21st century for Ayumi. Something like that. I don't know her exact age, but I feel like having the title of great aunt kind of indicates how old you are.
You know what's so true.
There doesn't seem to be anything of note on the shelves. Okay, I'll look at the fridge now. There was a photo hanging from the freezer door. Though blurry and hard to make out, it seemed to be of a forest thick with mist, along with one additional detail that made it much worse. Oh.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
They didn't like done or anything like that.
I know. No, I want to go home. I'm scared. Clues. I'm looking for clues. But where? How? I don't even know what I'm looking for, do I? I'll just try to take some of Makina's things back with me, I guess. As many as I can carry. Now, do we pick up the painting on the table?
Let me look.
Nope.
No, you're fine, whatever. This room. Oh, shiny.
Shiny.
Items lying about can be obtained by examining them. There may be hidden compartments or spaces in shelves and such as well, so be sure to examine everything very carefully. My immersion. Hello.
I could see myself in the mirror. I looked worried.
How can you see yourself? You're pointing the flashlight away from me.
Watch out for battery, though. What happens if you turn it off? Do they freak out?
I think your darkening gets worse faster.
Oh, that makes sense. What's on the table?
Potentially. There's something lying on the table. Batteries obtained.
Oh, nice.
Yippee!
Cabinets.
The drawers seemed to contain only insurance documents, as well as an official name stamp.
These are... I can't take these. I wonder if there are any dependents listed, though. Or if there's anything else in here. Let's see. Ah, photographs.
I don't like that she changes, like...
Huh?
Her picture changed.
Oh,
she
yeah.
was doing the one with her finger on her like lip, and then she adjusted. It's freaky. I don't like it.
The top photograph on the... Oh, that's you.
Oh. Yeah, you can take a break. It's okay. Breathe.
Okay.
The top photograph on the stack depicted a young woman with a hairstyle decidedly not of the modern era.
You. Is this Machina?
The next photograph showed a different woman smiling widely. Her clothes were actually quite beautiful, and her eyes looked almost lifelike on the paper, like they could suck you in. I flipped through each of the remaining pictures, seeing mostly just more of the same until... Blood has a license? Totally.
Oh my god.
Makina, Raki, and Yoshi in Yokohama. Yokohama.
Oklahoma. Yoshi Shinazaki. That's Sachiko's mother.
So I'm pretty sure the baby there is Yoshi.
Gotcha. So does that mean this girl is... Okay, don't finish your thought. That's fine. What's this?
Oh my god. I'm sorry.
Oh, am I saying this?
Oh no, it was me. You were right. It was... It was a small white box made out of paper.
Nailed it.
Yeah. So small, in fact, that it fit in the palm of my hand with room to spare. It was light as a feather, too.
Open the box.
Opening.
Why is there another one in here? I guess she really liked birds. I have to pick it up, but I really don't want to.
You don't have to. Just like put the box in one hand, put the lid in the other, and just slap it together, and the bird will just fall in. Yeah.
Scoop it. It's like a broom.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't do it. Moan. I don't want to moan. I'm sorry.
Kind of like I think like she's like disgusted by it.
You're right, yeah. I closed my eyes and put my hands together, saying a little prayer for the poor animal. I then left the box where it lay and got back to my feet.
Goodbye. Oh.
Huh?
In the middle of the room, a twin-sized futon was neatly laid out. Its top cover was convex, just as it would be if someone were sleeping beneath it. In fact, that's exactly what it looked like, almost unmistakably. And right on top of it sat a perfect cube of a box, about 10 centimeters across on all sides, and bright red like a Shinto Tori gate. Huh? It's Tori TV. They're here.
Oh my god.
Which would have been a lot more interesting if I weren't still scared out of my mind by the thought that there might have been someone under that cover this whole time. gonna stand on you.
Yo, if that doesn't wake them up, I don't know what will. I have to take this back with me. Guys, this panting is so much. Okay. Am I okay?
What is happening with you?
What? Oh, I'm trying to open it. It won't open. I was like, am I choking myself? What is happening?
What's going on right now?
Huh? Oh.
You have aroused the spirits.
Yeah, what? Nice. Nailed it. Ow, 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 ow. Let me just reading.
It was a silhouette of a human being, all black save for two perfectly round cutouts positioned halfway up the head, glinting with an unearthly light. I'm pretty sure those are just called eyeballs.
I was gonna say. What?
There were no signs of life nor detail anywhere along the shadowy figure except in those eyes. But those eyes were very much alive. They were undeniably the eyes of a human.
Eek! Oh, Jesus, that scared me.
As if in response to my worst fears, I'd suddenly caught sight of a small girl in a black dress standing right in front of me. Hesitantly taking a closer look, it was actually me reflected in the mirror. Man, her voice goes through puberty when it's in her thoughts. But not just me. There was a black shadow behind me, and it was coming closer.
Yeah.
I panicked and whirled around, and my light immediately went out. I was completely shrouded in darkness, as if whatever I'd seen had fully enveloped me.
No. No. No! It just looks like fucking Pokemon.
Smush.
Jesus, fuck. Ryles, I hate you so much right now. Oh my god.
Oh, sorry, stretching.
Good.
Oh. I stepped on something soft and squishy. Unconsciously, I paused for a split second, pondering what it may have been, but my de facto conclusion was, I don't care. I need to get the hell out of here. Soft and squishy, soft and squishy.
Why is it locked? I don't remember locking it. No, please not now. Open. Open.
Feeling around along the... sorry, I was going to say edges, but there's no edges there. Feeling around along the glass door surface, I finally found what seemed to be a handle. I tried in vain to turn it, only to realize that I couldn't, because...
What? Why won't my right hand open?
I didn't have to ask, though. I could feel it and see it. My right hand was being clasped shut by the tiny, ghostly hands of a white-hued child. Ew.
Yeah, huh?
I shook my arm violently, and the white apparition faded from sight. But my closed right hand still wouldn't open.
Why? Why can't I open it?
I had to get out of there. That was paramount. Clenched fist or no, I needed to leave before something worse happened. Panicked, I flung open the glass door.
Wait. Ah?
We're back in the bedroom.
Ah. Why? This should be the way out. Ah. Oh. Hi. Sorry. Huh?
Sorry, ma'am.
My bad.
I fell back, completely sick to my stomach. My heart was pounding so hard and so fast, I was convinced I was going to have a heart attack and die. At the very least, I knew I was about to lose consciousness.
Lose consciousness.
Lose consciousness.
Yes.
As if to confirm just how done for I was, my nose began bleeding profusely. I had no doubt at all anymore. This was the end. I think this is Kishinuma.
That makes sense.
Shinozaki!
He does that a bunch.
Shinozaki, hey!
Snap out of it.
Class rep.
How did you guys find me?
I don't know, we're just cool like that.
I can-
Kishinuma moved my... Oh, okay, you're good?
Yeah, I think I can do it.
Okay.
Kishinuma moved my worn, limp body onto the tatami flooring and carefully sat me up. I regained consciousness right away.
You're looking a bit fish-eyed there.
Shut up. And I was immediately met with the worried gazes of Kishinuma, Mochida, and Nakashima.
Thank goodness you're safe.
Nakashima wiped tears from her eyes. You guys. I was so relieved, so very relieved to see my friends. I started crying as well.
Shinozaki, what the hell did you think you were doing here by yourself? Coming here by yourself, something. I forgot a word, but whatever.
My
name's Kishinuma. I'm a rebel.
Oh, we know. Now shut up. I had to. I just something.
Fuck, I'm so sorry.
No,
I
good,
was like,
good,
there's gonna be
good.
more.
I just had to.
Why?
Don't yell at me.
Kishinuma. Satoshi?
Let's leave this to Yoshiki. Peace. I was the cause of this. You know shit, Sherlock.
The cause of what?
Everything. Everything's my fault. All our friends are gone because of me. Even Sis. Even she's gone. I was sobbing like a baby. My face must have been a mess, and my voice came out hoarse and in short bursts.
Oh man, he's such a...
We're disappointed in you, Yoshiki.
How is this your fault? I feel like I'm sounding older. How is this your fault?
Hang on.
She's dying. I think she took a sip of Mountain Dew while I was doing that. It's literally, exactly, it is literally her fault.
Yeah, the Mountain Dew did not. Yikes.
It did not take well with me doing that, did it?
It was normal at first, and then, like, you know, when it's like, it hits that wrong spot, and you're just like, oh, I'm dying.
Yep.
Soleil, sorry. Because it was my idea to do Sachiko Ever After. I'm the one who brought it to school and had everyone stay to participate. That was the start of it all. It's my fault.
How can you possibly take full responsibility for that? Even though it is your fault, but I'm not going to say that because...
Well, everybody else joined me, so technically it isn't my fault.
I love you or something. I don't know.
But I don't want to admit that it's not my fault.
It is your fault. Hey, we're Team Shinozaki. You know that, right?
No.
Isn't it funny, by the way, that like now that I'm voicing Naomi,
yeah,
and you're voicing Satoshi, that's like a couple, right? And I'm voicing Kishinuma. And you're voicing...
Here we go again. when you were doing Miss Yui and I was playing Tsukasa, I was like, bruh.
Yes, Alula. Thank you. Do you know what? You're right.
Don't worry. I don't like her either, even though I'm voicing her. Sniffle.
I just made...
Damn.
I had to make Rachel voice her because I wouldn't have even like... I would have just skipped her dialogue.
That was way too high for her voice.
My name is Ayumi. It's on my phone.
I sheepishly nodded my head, then looked down. I didn't want to meet his gaze.
Absolutely hating her. Yes. Yes.
Is the Valley Girl helping with the hate?
It makes me just go, yeah, this voice fits her.
This voice fits her.
like I'm like, man, she sounds like a bitch, and like, cause she is one.
Got him.
Well, if you know that, then don't forget it. Stop taking everything on yourself. Let me put it to you real simple. Don't you ever think for a second, not even 1 second, that this is all your fault? Except it is.
Shut the fuck up, Kishinuma.
You're not to blame, okay? Stop blaming yourself, damn it.
Kishinuma.
And stop crying.
Oh my god, let me just have this one tear, okay, sir?
This one tear.
Everybody else here, everybody else here feels the same way too, right?
No. Oh, yeah, Yoshiki's right.
He's exactly right. You shouldn't always try to take everything on by yourself.
I didn't want you guys to get dragged into this. I tried to do it myself so you wouldn't have to. But I was scared. I just couldn't. I couldn't do anything. Yeah.
God, you are so dense. That's what I'm trying to tell you here. You did good. Just don't do it again. Not without us.
I'm dense? That's mean.
I'm trying to compliment you here. No, that's not exactly what I meant.
Sniffle. Thank you. Sniffle. I didn't entirely believe them. It was a fact that this whole mess started when I led everyone in the Sachiko Ever After ritual. But I appreciated their words nonetheless. We're the ones who made it out. We have no choice but to come to terms with what happened. It's a part of us now.
You don't have to accept it, though.
Yeah, we can still fight this. We can try to set things right, even if only by the slimmest of margins. Sniffle. Sniffle. Stop sniffling, bro.
Yeah, no, it keeps happening.
Great.
I think it's fair to say that we all feel the same way you do, class rep.
Oh,
Yep. I think this is... I think her name's Aiko, I can do her because her and Kuan have conversations, so
Okay.
I'll do her.
Sounds good.
Um,
Is this the hot girl?
yeah.
Hey.
You claim you couldn't do anything, however, but I'm not quite convinced that's true.
Huh? I didn't recognize the voice at all, and was a little perturbed that no one else seemed startled by it. It belonged to a girl I'd never seen before, wearing an unusual outfit.
You must be Ayumi Shinozaki. I'm glad to see no harm has befallen you.
Who are you? Shinozaki, this is the person who tipped us off about where you were headed and led us here. Her name's Aiko
shit.
Niwa.
Oh, I'm glad it stayed. Because I accidentally pressed it.
Trigger happy over here.
I am for real. I'm sorry to be so presumptuous. I took the liberty of looking into you. I'm what you might call an intelligence agent, I suppose, regarding matters of the supernatural. As the little sister of Hinoe Shinozaki, I suppose the quickest way I just changed forms. I suppose the quickest way to explain would be to say that I'm a friend of Naho Sayanoki's.
I just changed forms is a wild sentence to say. A friend of Naho's? And you know Sis too?
Yes. Your sister, Hinoe, made quite a name for herself in this plane. ... Ayumi, your right hand. Are you not able to open it?
Huh? My right hand had been clasped shut this whole time. I'd almost forgotten about it. I tried to open it again, but still couldn't. No, I can't.
Hey, what the frick are you doing? Man, this guy, I can't with him. I can't. He comes over here, he's like, you know, he knows that this is spirits, like this is a matter of the supernatural and spirits and stuff, right? He's like, let me just brute force open this fist.
Huh? Let me see.
Kishinuma grabbed my hand and tried to pry my fingers open. Gah! Ow! That hurts! Bitch!
There's no point in forcing it. It should open naturally, when the time is right. You just need to be patient. Oh, and what's this now?
She attempted to open the box for just a moment, but her efforts proved to be in vain, just as mine were.
This is rather intriguing. Like your hand, it simply refuses to show us what it contains. How fascinating.
Aiko was mesmerized by the unopening box. She seemed desperate to understand what force kept it sealed, almost giddy at the unspoken prospects of what it could mean.
Such spiritual energy. This is wonderful. May I hold on to this, if only for tonight? I believe I might be able to open it once I've returned home.
Okay. I had a feeling that this was less a request than it was a statement. She would never have taken no for an answer.
Well, it's getting late tonight. Let's talk more tomorrow, shall we? I'll come meet you after school. ...
That night, after I returned home, I stood in front of my mirror and just kept trying to open my right hand. I put every bit of strength and energy I had into it. Ow. With the power of anime and God, am I just joking? My fingers. It opened. It doesn't
That's
look
an
like it
open
opened.
hand.
It looks pretty close to me. I don't know
gotta
what
be
you're on
honest.
about, Ayumi. I think she
see,
just
like-
gaslit herself into thinking it's open.
I see a thumb, but I don't see anything else.
She hallucinated. Huh? What the? Teeth? What I found inside my heretofore closed hand were teeth. Human teeth from the looks of it. Very small baby teeth. 2 of them. She gonna do what Kisame did?
Oh no, don't be talking about Kisame. You might as well bring out the Kool-Aid Man voice for her at that point then.
The roots of each tooth were embedded deep within my palm, and I was bleeding quite a bit as a result. Why are there baby teeth in my hand?
I think this is the end of the chapter. Yeah.
Oh.
There we go.
Yippee!
I feel like this music plays whenever it's kind of the end of the chapter.
Ah, that's how you know.
Possibly. Don't quote me on that.
That's fair. Yes.
Do you want to how do I press confirm? Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's the red you were talking about.
Yeah, that's the red.
And then it changes when you press.
Yeah, when I press
Oh, weird. Huh.
I was gonna ask, did you want to finish up here so we can rest our voices?
Yeah, I say yeah, let's finish up here.
No worries.
GG's.
GG's.
GG's. Okay.
Next time I will have fixed up my controller so I can so I don't have to do whatever that was.
Perfect.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
We did it.
We did it. We finished Blood Drive. Not Blood Drive, Book of Shadows. Wrong thing.
Book of Shadows.
We finished Book of Shadows. Woohoo.
Always good.
Alright, who should we raid?
I don't know who's live right now.
Who is live right now? Let's see. We got Wei.
I see.
Luff?
Loveland. I see Rachel.
Whoa,
Good
no
Rachel.
I also see Love. Should we raid Love?
Yeah, we can raid Love.
Give them some love. Okay, before we
We love giving love.
start, here's the raid messages. Announcements before we raid.
I actually have a schedule now, so I can actually
Give us the schedule.
streaming tomorrow. I'm doing an art stream. I'm dying to draw, and I don't have time out of streaming, so we're doing it on stream.
Heck yeah.
I'm excited for that. Oh, and big repo collab on actually it's
Your
the 24th.
Sunday.
The 24th at 8 p.m. EST, or for me, 25th at 8 a.m.
Heck yeah.
So yeah, fun times.
Yippee.
Fun times.
Yippee yippee.
Excited.
I'm trying to think. What am I doing? Announcements. Today I am joining K-Lancer's stream later. I'll post it on the Discord, being like, hey, check it out if you guys are available. Friday I'm doing wait, what's today? Today's Sunday. No,
No.
no, it's not Sunday, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Wait, go. Narc. she judged me so hard right there. Sorry, I meant Wednesday. Today's Wednesday, which means... Okay, anyways, tonight I'm joining Kayla to stream. Tomorrow night I'm joining Kiri to stream. Friday I'm playing Raincoat. Saturday I am doing a Sunday You Wish. Saturday I'm doing the Reaper collab, but with Away as well. But that's the rest of the announcements for this week. Yeah.
I don't think I have anything else going on that I want to talk about.
That I want to talk about is so fair.
Yeah. Some of the stuff is working in the background, you know, so I can't really announce it when it doesn't exist yet as an actual thing. So
Right. All right. Well, that is it. Should we like start the countdown for the raid at least?
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna raid love.
Oh, I just pinned that by accident, Juice. Okay, if that can stay there.
That's crazy. Yippee. Let me know when you are ready to raid. And give us the countdown.
I'm ready to start the raid.
Okay.
In 3, 2, 1.
Goodbye.
Go. Goodbye.